Thank you for the follow.
It's popcorn time!
Hey everyone.
Hi!
Hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Thank you for resubscribing, JD. It is I, Zara Lene, the magical cat girl, and known mafiosa. I'm here with ChairGTables of ChairGTables.
It's good to be back again.
It's good to have you here, Chair. It's good to have you
Sorry.
here.
You have no idea how much I've been wanting to do this. Like, okay, Sarah, I'm literally telling you, I feel like today was fated to be like, Chair, you have to play Secret of Evermore today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, remember, Sarah, what I sent you earlier? When you sent that message, I was actually gonna take like my lunch break, and then I was about to open the door. There was a tumbleweed that blew towards.
Oh yeah! You had a tumbleweed outside.
It like flew directly to the door. Like, today was just so windy. And then okay, listen, like as I was driving home, so I'm like, okay, time to go home, and then it got even windier. It's so windy.
Oh my
And
gosh.
and then like, I was just walking to my car, and then there was a lot of leaves flying by, and then there was a tree branch that slapped my face. I was like, is this how it feels in Secret of Evermore?
Oh my god.
I never had this happen to me before.
That's concerning. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it's not like, a big one. It was small, but it's still pretty funny, like, how there's just a bunch of, like, wood and leaves in my face.
Right. I'd
But
like
yeah,
to
we're good.
I'd like to share this art with everyone. This brand new art by Quark.
It's so good.
Isn't it though? Isn't it wonderful?
I'm telling you, like, when it was on its, like, sketch phases, I literally thought it was Theo.
Well, it looked great even as a sketch. That's what I think.
Yeah, it was really, really cool.
It's incredible. So, Chair, it's been a few months. We didn't mean to let it get out of hand like that.
Yeah, let's just say I got pretty busy fast too. And I didn't even realize that like 2 months have like just slipped by. Like, what happened?
Yeah, they just
Like-
disappeared.
Like, I don't know, like, just a lot of, well, at least for me, I guess a lot of things happened. Like, literally just like a few days ago, there's the Vine Sauce game jam.
Uh-huh.
And then I entered that one, and then it was also around that time there was a game jam here in my city. I was like, oh, the same time. Let's join both of them. And then there was this engine that I was looking at for a bit now. I'm like, I want an excuse to use that, and then I used it there, and then on the day of the jam, it was like, hey, we have a game jam for this official
Lord.
game jam for the engine. I'm like, oh, what? And then I contacted the developer of the engine. I'm like, I started a few hours earlier because I didn't know. Can I still join? They're like, oh yeah, sure. If it's just a few hours. I'm like, oh my gosh. Now I have to fit 3 themes into this game.
You entered 3 game jams?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 game. Well, it's one game that basically fit into 3 game jams. literally like the intro cutscene, like the main character, which we just named A, like a lowercase a. And she just mentions it's like, yeah, bye, and then all the themes, adventure begins. But yeah, I did it. We finished it. We finally posted it, and I was like, whew, that felt nice.
Congratulations on success.
But yeah, it's cute game. It's cute game. I'm still surprised that even though it's a, it's a development in a limited amount of time, it's still a ton more pages of dialogue compared to Super Ledge Hop. There's like 80 pages of dialogue.
Thank you, Adam, for resubscribing for 3 years now.
3 years! Whoa! Oh my gosh.
That's 3 12s.
Okay, but is there gonna be a Final Fantasy X-3?
Well, I don't know. I don't think they'd be able to do that after Tidus got blown up by a blitzball.
You know, is it even possible if we could do blitzball IRL?
I think people would drown first, unfortunately.
I guess, but I guess it could be a sport with like professional divers or something. Oh yeah, but you it's literally gonna use up oxygen tanks like real fast, considering you have to do combat.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like flip underwater and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then like you kick someone, it's like, yeah, I have the ball, and then you look back and they're just drowning. And I was like, oh no, I'm sorry.
Do you know how hard it would be to kick someone underwater like that?
That's true. Yeah.
We'd have to like invent thin water.
Yeah. Yeah, how to do that?
Still, good job surviving 3 game jams somehow.
Well, you know what? In the end, I'm at least proud of it. I felt bad at the local one because what do you call that? That one was much shorter, which I thought I could have done it, but by the time that jam was like, on its last day, I fell asleep. And then I woke up and I was like, "Oh my gosh, we have to go now! There's 1 hour. We have to be present at the venue."
You just burst through the door. Maple, we need to cook.
Oh, dude, literally, I went into that venue. And I took my boot. It's my bootleg homemade arcade cabinet, and I just had it on like a dolly, and I just like burst it in the door, and people were staring. and then I was setting it up, and then I realized I forgot the monitor power cable. And I was like, okay, I guess we're just using the laptop, and well, the game was very, very unfinished. Like so many features in it is like locked behind everything. Like you have this spectacular intro cutscene, and I'm like, and then after that I was like, oh yeah, you could see right here, you could talk to this person and it'll show you the other things that we've done. There's the suspicion mechanic, and there's the battle. Yeah, it's there, but feel free to explore empty rooms for me.
Chair, would you like to link your game?
Oh yeah. Let me get that. But yeah, I I basically just died. And what do you call that? I actually felt embarrassed, like explaining what is there, like with the judges, and I kind of cried a bit because I was just embarrassed.
Oh dear.
I was like, it's cool. I promise you, I'll show you my redemption arc. and then I just basically when the other game jams were done, that's when I said, I was like, see, I told you I'd finish it. but yeah, oh yeah, let me get that link. But yeah, it was cool, and literally before that was like Halloween, and we had a VTuber set up outside my place.
Oh.
And then we were delivering candy to trick-or-treaters using an RC car to make it like, ooh, I'm a ghost, like I'm a real person. And then in order for you to, like, get more candy, we set up video game challenges there. Like the normal challenge was just beat Castlevania Stage 1. And then, but we had others like, can you beat Sans Undertale?
Oh.
And then the last one was like, hey, beat me in a fighting game that can have characters you can have a costume for Halloween, like Toho, Under Night, or Melty Blood.
Good lord.
Yeah, it was so funny because the last people we got, they were just like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. and then they were like, oh, these guys must be game developers. And I was like, oh yeah, I actually am. And then the parents went up and asked us if we could teach them game development.
Cute.
And we were like, yeah, sure. I just have my friends do it though, because I'm always at work.
Yeah.
But it was so cool. What do you call that? I hope they're enjoying it though, cause like I think it's a bit cooler to have a one-on-one game development session compared to having like a many people at in the same room tutoring session.
Right.
Because they were doing that, but now it's they got to see something cool, and I think that moment was like, man, I feel. Well, that was good that I kind of went out like a little bit during Halloween, because we had a projector and a lot of seats there. Well, yeah. Now here it actually is. I finally put it.
Fonzie buddy.
Oh my gosh! Yeah! Yeah, based on Bonzi Buddy.
I could read between the lines there, yes.
Yeah, there were some people that played it, and then like days later they're like, Chair, I just realized this character was meant to be this guy. I was like, oh my gosh, I hinted it so many times. But it's cute, like, like just seeing the reaction when people realize it.
Oh man. It's never a dull moment when you're around, Chair.
Well, I'm just glad to finally be able to hang out again. I feel bad because remember I was like talking about, we were talking about like how it's been like 2 months, and I'm just like, huh? No way. And then I look back, like it feels like like November just started, but when I look now, it's like, wait, is this November 20 already?
Yup. And there was that one day, like a few weeks ago, where we tried to organize it, and then I fell asleep. Like, we were gonna play a few weeks ago, but it didn't pan out.
Yeah, but you know what? It was okay because things worked out anyway for me. That day I was just like, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Sarah needed sleep and I needed to take care of something.
Yeah.
But I think today with the tumbleweed and the tree branch on my face, I think today really is what it's meant to be.
Yeah, that's a sign. That's a real sign right there. Have you been up to anything else?
I'm trying to think, dude. Like, I've just been so focused on like, doing that game jam. Literally, like, even when I was at work,
Mm-hmm.
every break I get, I quickly whip up like Word and I just start writing dialogue and then I keep going and every time I could go to the bathroom I just like pretend like I kind of reenact like a scene. I'm just like, okay, how is this gonna go? And I just talk to myself and I'm like, I hope no one's hearing me as I'm brainstorming these ideas on what they say.
I see. That's how you ended up with so much dialogue.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess what are the others? Oh yeah, there was also this Beyblade tournament. So there was this convention that we went to, and then there was a Beyblade tournament over there, but then they did not expect so many people to enter it, and a lot of the local players that were here like didn't get to enter, and they were like, okay, you know what, we'll host a Beyblade tournament. Chair, come enter our Beyblade tournament. And then I go there and oh my gosh, they really went out like, cause like, I on the day of the tournament they're like, Chair, come up with a wrestler name and give us like an intro music. Oh, and you could bring a costume. I was like, huh? This is a wrestler themed Beyblade tournament. What? And then I go there. It was at someone's place, and then they had a fog machine and then like a curtain, and then people were doing their entrances, and then I it was so funny because like at some point like the fog machine went off and then the fire alarm went off.
Oh no!
They were like, and then like they're like, okay guys, we have to stop.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah. And then so like I have my friend there. He played Beyblade like casually with us, like just for funsies. And then I'm like, okay, here, I got you some Beyblades from Walmart. You will compete with these. and then like everyone's there with like their top equipment and they actually know the meta. And then,
whoa.
Cody actually won. He was like, this is my I don't really play this competitively. Chair just like brought me here and I literally gave him like I just told him, I was like, okay, here are some launch techniques, you could try this out, and then he actually won.
Oh my god. I got second place in a magical drop tournament recently.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. It was so cool.
Yeah. The I ended up in losers, and then I was pretty sure that my moderator Adam Admar would make it up to the top, and yeah, he did. So the finals ended up being me and him, and I clawed my way through to grand finals, and I'm like, Adam, I've got a proposition. Let's settle this with a full mirror match.
Yeah.
Chair, you okay there?
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, this is what happens when magical drop. And then I get a combo here. What in the world? There, see? And then I'm just like because I got a chain.
Whereas I would just be like, yeah, yeah,
I
ice
see.
storm.
Okay, now we're playing Puyo. Oh my gosh. You know, I still remember, like, you know, when Puyo Tetris like first came out, like, you know, finally in English. I I literally was like, you know, I didn't have a Switch yet, but when Puyo Tetris was coming out in English for you know, for the Switch, I was like, okay, I'm getting a Switch. But you know, this was the age where, like, you know, remember when people were scalping the Switches for higher prices?
Yep.
And you
I
could
sure do remember that.
yeah, and you can't really find it in stores. Yeah, it was at that time period of like, I need a Switch, and then I was just looking at like Craigslist and stuff, and then I'm like, okay, this one is only just like some dollars over the normal price. I'll get this one, and then I go over there. Well, you know, it's still like at least 40, I think, higher, but I was, you know, I went there, and the thing is, you know, the moment it was announced, like, you know, Puyo Tetris was coming out, like, I feel like I was the most excited person in my city.
Well,
so much that like every quarter I get, I would put it on my Puyo Tetris savings.
I see.
And like, you know, eventually, like, you know, as enough time passes by, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put this amount on my Puyo savings. And then at some point I just lined up like all the coins. I'm like, wow, this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm gonna do. And then like, when I met up with the seller, he was like, yo, what's up? What are you thinking of playing for the Switch? I'm like, oh my gosh, let me tell you about how much I love Puyo and how long I've been waiting for it to finally have a game here in the US. Here's a picture of all the coins that I've been saving up over time. And I told them about like the history of Puyo, and then they were like, whoa, I can tell you're someone who's actually a real gamer. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? It's like, okay, listen, like, so some people will buy, you know, I'm scalping, but you know, some people will scalp all off of me and sell it for higher. But I can tell you're someone who really wants to play games. Like, you know, like, you're someone who plays beyond just Smash or Zelda. I can tell you're legit. Here, I'll lower the price a bit for you. I was like, oh, thank you. I got the gamer discount.
The gamer discount. Oh man. Sega. Tetris. I can't wait for January. We're rooming in MagFest.
Yeah.
You didn't get to go last year, and you were sorely missed.
Yeah, oh. Hold on.
Okay.
I...
Okay.
No, it was just that. Okay, listen. So me and Sarah were talking about like Blue Sky because apparently
mhm.
someone like took my username. There's a
Right?
ChairGTables, and then Sarah was like, "You're probably someone else." I was like, "No, that's not me." I'm like, "Who would do this?"
Yeah, I saw the account and the profile picture didn't look like something you would use. So I went to you. I'd immediately had warning lights go off. I was like, that can't be Chair. Just remember to, now that you've got it all fixed up, just remember to set your display name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like a few people were already following the fake ChairGTables, the fake G tables.
The fake G-tables.
ChairG Ottoman over here.
I legit still can't believe that happened.
Yeah, I was really thrown off by the fact that that happened. Oh, I just linked the real account.
Oh yeah, I set it up wrong. I was supposed to put ChairGTables.lame.dimension.moe, but it
No,
became
either
just
way
the lame
works.
dimension.
Either way works, honestly, because you own that domain, and like anybody will know that. But like, you can just set your display name now that you've got that. You just go to your profile and you hit edit profile.
See, guys, Senpai's teaching me how to social media. I still can't believe someone did the other one.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I don't get it. Who would? I mean, I know that everybody wants to be ChairGTables, but I can't believe that somebody would just impersonate you.
Yeah, like how?
Yeah.
Well, I guess things like this happen.
Yeah, sometimes these things happen. As I'm always saying.
Yeah, like I tried that. Where it's like, it's like, instead of username, it's like, hey, it's more than 3 characters, everything has been checked. I was like, wait, okay, maybe it was a fluke. And then I click next, it's like, ChairGTables was taken.
Also, it just occurred to me, Chair.
Mm-hmm.
In each area of Secret of Evermore, we meet one of the people from the outside world, and then later we find they're fake.
Oh! Was this fated? Everything today is just leading up to Secret of Evermore.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Okay, let me tell you something. I had another tumbleweed moment, but this was like weeks ago.
Oh?
I should have told you about this. No, it was just that, like, remember when we were playing, I was like, how could tumbleweeds be so big and violent? It shouldn't hurt you that much. But as I was driving, there was a tumbleweed that was as tall as me that was rolling. I was like,
Oh, no.
okay, I understand now why it does damage.
The Danny DeVito meme. I get it.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's literally how I feel. Well, guys, thanks for following my blue sky. I literally just made it. I'm 2 people away from having more followers than the fake one.
Oh my gosh. This guy's.
I just
Blue Sky's been really
just-
nice.
I just find it kind of funny because like someone brought it up to me like like the other day, which I 100% would know. There's no reason for them to do this, or like to make an imposter account. They were like telling me, Chair, you should make a Blue Sky account now that you're finished with the game and announce it there. I'm like, okay, I'll do that when I have time, but for now I'm kind of sleepy. And then I just feel like I'm an idiot. I should have done it before this account existed, because the screenshot you sent me is like, this account existed 1 day ago. I'm like, if I just have done it.
Yeah, that's what kept me. It was a brand new account. But the chair has a nap. Hold out, chair.
Yeah, I slept hard. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna sleep. You know what? I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna do the first thing I do for a lot of, like, if. Oh my gosh, I have to verify my email. So usually when like I start an account on something and I could post something, I usually make the first post just the letter A, aka the character of the game that I made.
Yeah. It's her. It's A. It's H-on.
Yeah, it's H. Dude, it was so funny because like just saying A is like confusing because like the articles that we have to use in our sentences, it could kind of get mixed up, and the longer we talk about like her during development, we were like, okay, this is getting confusing what we're talking about.
Yeah, and
so,
if you were talking out loud, it might just turn into Sonic 06 load screens and NPCs going, A. A.
Yes, A. Oh my gosh, yeah. So yeah, like during development, we just called her Anzu.
Anzu's a good name.
Yeah, Cody brought that name up, and I was just like, okay, we'll call her Anzu. And then we just did that. All right, let's verify this account. Now I'm real.
ChairGTables parentheses real.
When I was making the account, I was like, what should I make it? ChairGTables dev, ChairGTables official.
ChairGTables topic.
There! I made my first post. It's just A.
Congratulations.
Well, Sarah, thank you, Senpai, for teaching me how to social media.
Of course, Chair. Of course. Anything for my cute kohai.
See? Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah. Thanks for noticing that. I would have not known.
That would have been disastrous, potentially.
Yeah, like I have a feeling it would have been like it's like when I finally do it, it's like ChairGTables is taken what? Since when?
Yeah.
I've only had this happen like another time, but I think it's because the system thought my name was too generic or something.
Oh.
And it's for a game I don't even like that much. It's Valorant. They said ChairGTables cannot be used. I'm like, what? Why?
Maybe it was something in the name that they didn't like maybe the GTA.
Yeah, ChairGTables. Dude, I still can't forget, like, like, there, like, the first convention that I went to after COVID was, like, things were opening up again. Like, me and my friend went to this convention, we competed in fighting games, and the announcer keeps calling us ChairGTables, and then my friend, and then Mashiro was Masahiro.
Masahiro.
Yeah. Oh, the part I felt bad was I accidentally delayed my brackets during Evil Japan because my crew tag is it's S dash men, and I think the TO thought that, like, this was like, my intended, like, tag, so he keeps screaming out Suman. And then for the longest time, like, I wasn't doing anything, and then I started noticing, I was like, why is there, like, stations with no one playing, and, like, like, I'm just standing here, and then later on, like, he noticed my badge, and it was like, oh, Susuma. I'm like, oh my gosh, it was me.
That's great.
I was delaying the bracket.
You have caused confusion and play.
I told him it's ChairGTables. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
Chai
speaking of
are
tournaments-
GTA bulls.
Yeah, that's the real brackets. But yeah, I'm just surprised that you did really good when it came to Magical Drop. It's seriously a game that I want to learn.
I've loved it since I first played it, and I first played it in like 99 or 2000 or something like that, and yeah. I immediately was hooked and just kept playing it forever, so.
Like, when I was playing it on, like, Fightcade, I was like, how come this is the story mode? When I was, like, testing it, they just say the same dialogue. Because, like, I played it on the PS1 version before, and then when I booted up the PS1, I was like, oh, there was a story.
Cuidado.
Yeah, and Cuidado, for sure.
Yeah, because in the English version, all of the dialogue is always the same for every character. Like, including the voice dialogue to an extent. The US version has like 2 voices. The European version has like 6. They cut it down in US mode for some reason. But they kept the Spanish, so you get the English voice that, is very obviously just a guy speaking English. It's like, watch out! And stuff like that. But,
Yeah, watch out!
but then you, for some reason, still get the female Spanish voice that goes, cuidado! And stuff like that. And then you go to the European version, and it has like a French voice, a German voice. It has slightly more voices.
Yeah. I was playing this at someone's. Yes, I was playing Magical Drop 2 at someone's wedding reception. and then I don't know, like it's like there's the families right there, and then it's just me and my friends laughing at the English voices. Because what do you call that? I think there was a Switch there, but there wasn't really multiplayer games. It was like Pokemon, and so I'm like, okay, let's install some retro games and play. And then the first, I don't know how we ended up like picking Magical Drop. And I don't know. It's like it was just like a completely different feeling in the opposite side of the room. But yes, they all of the girls say cuidado.
Oh my gosh. Let's play Evermore.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, did you know that there was a video game? Did you know?
Oh yeah, there was a video game.
Did you know video gaming?
I completely forgot about video games. Oh no.
The capture is not working. It might work when I load the game though. It does. Thank goodness it works.
Here it is. It's been yearning for us for a while.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, bread and butter.
Yeah, the pink poodle that is actually just the sacred dog with poodle bits added on, little poofs. And a wig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if you...
Oh yeah, I have to press start.
Yeah.
There we go.
Looking for answers, you should talk to the queen. She's in her new castle, Ivor Tower, just north of here.
Oh wait, Sarah, I think there was one more thing pointing out that today was the fated day for Secret of Evermore.
Oh yeah?
Last night, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 with Cody, and guess what keeps happening?
What?
We beat the final boss, and then it's like a scene where it's like it's like it's like a dramatic scene, and then they get like a piece of paper, and then he's like, Sora, I think this is for you, and then FMB tries to play, and then it crashes. And we're like, okay, I guess we have to do the boss again, and we do it again. Sora, I think this is for you, and then it crashes again.
Science.
Yeah, this is Evermore.
Science is doing the same thing multiple times and expecting a different result.
Yeah. That is actually true, yeah. I was always hoping that something would happen. But listen, like, come on, why of all things does it have to be like, when the ending is gonna happen?
I think it would have been funny if like the second time you watched it, it's like, Sora, this is for you, and then it cuts to the trailer of Sora for Smash receiving the invitation.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. But yeah, I've been tempted to just just bring out my PS2. I'm like, okay, play from my save file. The PS2 shouldn't crash. PC's messed up right now.
Right.
Yeah, what's up with like ports of games? Like, I feel like this is happening a bit more now, where ports of older games is just being messed up on PC.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about that, I think.
Yeah, I think you should know a thing or two. Thanks, Sarah, for existing. Cute.
So we're in a brand new land. We have no idea where we're going.
Oh my gosh, my bark is higher pitched.
Cute.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't even get to like try.
These things are
This
still
guy
around.
is still here.
This jerk.
I like how that's the same way we feel. I can't believe I got 0 damage off of that though. I forgot that existed. That sound. Oh my gosh. Oh,
And it's like an armored hedgehog. It's like a Sparkster. They got Sparkster in this game.
I still like the fact that ever since you got that spin attack. Like, these things is just so crazy good.
Thank you for resubscribing, Roto.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
the spin
Spice
attack
Stir.
is really good.
Wait. What if it is a Sparkster reference? There's no way they would have thought of giving that a helmet.
It seems really particular, right? And it's the same kind
Yeah.
of helmet, too.
Oh my gosh! I have an upgrade! Sarah!
Oh?
My end lag is fast! Oh my gosh! I can move right after! Oh my gosh! This is an upgrade!
Wow.
Oh my... This spin attack is so good. And I'm literally receiving like no damage.
Yeah, you're taking 1 damage from these things. You're way stronger than me right now in that regard.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm taking the old game logic where if I'm just the same sprite but a different color and a few changes, it's like significantly stronger. This is what I am right now.
You're a palette swap dog. Yeah, you would fight like dog in the early game, and then a bit later in the game you'd fight like Dogito. And it would be pink. Hi kid, welcome to the town of Ever Tower. It's the happiest place on Evermore.
I'm the happiest.
Only 12 gold coins per jar. Don't tell me we're trading again.
Ooh, maybe it is another trade side mission.
You have not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's exhibition of oddities. A ticket to this entertainment spectacle will set you back 1 Amulet of Annihilation. Why the hell are they charging that? The Oracle Bone?
Cute. The Oracle Bone.
Golden Jackal statuette and a jeweled scarab. Oh my god, we are doing the trading crap again.
Yeah, it literally is trading.
Well, we're rich now. With the Thug's Cloak in your possession, you'll be able to evade attacks more successfully. I can trade it to you for 8 bottles of perfume and 6 beads. God. I know this guy sells beads. So now we have 6 beads. But where the hell do we get perfume? You will absolutely love this beautifully scented perfume. I can give it to you for only 2 jars of spice per bottle. What do you say? Sorry, you don't have enough spice.
Wait, are we rich? We have a lot of money.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta buy the perfume. Like, in order to get the perfume, first I have to spice up my life.
Yeah, we gotta spice it up.
Kids these days would be like, what the hell is she talking about?
I'm a kid these days.
What, you don't know the Spice Girls?
I do, but not enough.
It's not a quick...
Must I remind you what I call Ranma? Retro anime? or that old anime?
We have a spoon for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, this is passive.
Oh, whoa.
So we've got 4 annihilation amulets. I've been holding on to those.
Oh, can't wait to be a thug.
Not long ago, our queen had Ever Tower built and moved here from Ebon Keep. Most of the citizens followed because the queen promised comfort and happiness for all. I think the others went because of the free food and drink, including ChairGTables. They'll do anything for free food.
You know I will show up if you just say free food.
The pig race? The owner of the winning pig will be invited to the big feast with the queen.
You know when I realized, how strong the power of free food is. Listen, before Super Ledge Hop or any of those games, I put flyers of hey, I'm doing a testing session for my game Final Flames 2, all over my university. I'm like, if you come, we have free pizza. And so many people came there just for the free pizza. I know that because I never seen them ever again. And then there were some people that were just they play one game and they're like, oh, we're just here for the pizza, And I'm like, okay, I did my best, okay.
That seems about right. That seems about right.
Yeah, that's how powerful free food is. And I can't even deny it because I have that kind of behavior too.
These people tell us to just take the stuff from their treasure chests.
Yeah!
Sure, it's one thing for an RPG to let you do that, but it's another for the people in the house to be like, yeah, just take the stuff from our chest. You'll need it for your journey. How do you know that? Who the hell are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Oh.
Yo, Sarah, could I take your box of French fries?
No.
I need it for my journey.
You can take my glasses or my mermaid pendant.
I see. So you're willing to lose your glasses over that? Strange old man.
He's building a tower to the sky. Oh no. Found 3 parts ethanol. Yeah, I feel like I had a grandmother named Ethanol.
Really? Whoa.
It's a joke about how it sounds like old names like Ethel.
Oh! Cute. Oh! What the heck? Wait, I think now it's your text box. It buffered the text box from what I interacted with earlier, and it's not on the screen anymore.
Yeah, what if you talk to this old lady?
My hair! I still can't believe I'm an enemy palette swap. That's just stronger because I have different colors.
Yeah.
You know what? If I ever see someone, there are times IRL where I'm just like, hey, I think I saw you here. Is this you? I was like, no, that's not me. I was like, oh my gosh, it literally looked like you. I almost approached. I'm gonna, instead of me saying it's a doppelganger, I'm gonna say that guy was literally a palette swap of you.
Man, this town is big.
Yeah. I guess we're getting to the modern times.
That
now.
innkeeper looks strangely shifty. Why is he doing that?
Yeah. Watch, he's gonna walk over to you again while you're sleeping.
Yeah, Renee, that's exactly what he's doing.
Would you rather have someone with shifty eyes or someone that walks to you when you wake up? They're just selling armor right at the inn?
A defender collar. None of this stuff is very expensive. This is kind of making me suspicious, actually. It seems unusually... Oh.
Whoa.
Oh!
What?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, Butter.
Okay.
Equip your collar, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Holy
And
crap!
I was already barely taking damage. Oh my gosh.
He was right. This is the finest friggin' armor.
Watch me as I take 0 damage now.
Seriously. Yeah, that is a poodle. Oh, this is also the item shop.
Oh my gosh. Literally everything. This guy is like a whole supermarket.
Yeah, and then we discover that his name is something like William Walden. William Walton.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a big town. It's all multi-room like houses too.
Yeah. This place is huge. They had water in that chest. I just scooped it out with my palms.
Yes. Yeah, you just scooped it out. Don't you like it too when RPGs like just tell you you know you got this liquid and it's just an icon of a liquid?
Yes.
Rather than like having it on, like a jar or something.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's great. Plants, huh?
Ooh, creepy.
Jeez, this place feels like a big maze.
Yeah.
Gold-plated vest, an amulet of annihilation. Whoa, what the f-
It's a big maze.
Come on now!
They're just giving you everything now.
There has to be a catch. Are we gonna have like a Terranigma moment with this town?
Or maybe that's why we kind of struggled in the previous area a bit too.
Yeah, maybe we were just really under-geared.
Yeah. Oh, giant chessboard?
Yeah, they've been talking about it. Apparently, it has a trapdoor in it, so we should be careful. They have a lot of the NPCs say the same thing, I guess, because there's so many of them that bound to miss some stuff.
The developers were on the game jam, so they just copied and pasted it.
Well, remember, this was their first game, right?
That's true too.
I heard that the king watches
So
some
many.
strange puppet show all the time. Yeah, he's in there watching Chucky movies.
Whoa. This guy.
He's a plumber.
A plumber. Do you think Mario would ever become king of Mushroom Kingdom?
No. Now that Wario guy.
I mean, he had a castle. Wait, doesn't Mario have like a... no, it's just a big house, right? Or did
Yeah.
he have a castle in like
He just
Mario
had a
Island or
house.
something?
Good emote. Yeah.
Wow. Is this a pyramid? Wow.
Excuse me, I'm not a nobody. I'm Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl, and this is ChairGTables from ChairGTables.
From Oh, don't you mean ChairGTables official?
So there's a mysterious creature below called Oglins, and his brother was once Oglin 1. Yeah, Chair
Yeah,
Gran
this is
Turismo Ables.
Oh my gosh. I think I already told... No, I told you this last time when like my parents mistook GTA as Gran Turismo. You remember? the GTA, because GTA 2.
Yeah, GT versus GTA. That's somewhat understandable. Because, you know, after the first game, they started just putting GT on the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this huge ass town, and we gotta walk all the way out of it. You see, these guys are not shifty. They have the same sprite, but they're only looking one way.
This is this is this is their faces when someone drops a controller at a tournament.
And then they tell you that that controller wasn't yours. You get the best deals in the alley?
Whoa, I see. Oh, the pig race?
The pig race. They apparently have very fast pigs. So many NPCs.
Yeah.
I just started to feel like the area was looping, you know?
Yeah. This is already bigger than Foresight and Earthbound.
This place is bigger than, like, the jungle, I think.
True.
Hi,
Yeah, shout out to Beardless
I'm
Woman.
Sylvia, the beardless woman. I'm on my break. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. Come one, come
Oh.
all to Percival's Planks, exhibition of cultural oddities. Witness inconceivable deviations from the natural laws.
Oh my gosh! He's just a palette swap of the guy on the left. When he was looking on the right, it's the same face. He just has a hat.
Experience true horror, true terror, the true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come one, come all. Hey kid, would you like to see the exhibit? No ticket. I'm sorry, I just enjoy hamming it up.
That was hype. Star potential! Whoa! Oh, I see where this is going.
You know, I told him sure, and he said come back later.
I would like a chance like that where I just walk into someone's house and they're like, oh, you have potential. Want to wear a beard? You're gonna be famous.
What the?
Yeah, the chocobo.
Wait, an increased ability to take damage? An increased ability to take damage. See, I know what they probably mean, but that doesn't sound like what they mean. 9 beads and 9 perfumes, right?
Was it?
Three bottles of perfume and 3 beads.
Yeah, 9.
So, 12 perfume and beads so far. For these probably extremely useful items.
Yeah, shoutouts to trading mechanics.
Woof.
Wow.
Oh, I have one of those. Woof. The fact those cost Amulets of Annihilation, and I haven't seen any ways to get Amulets of Annihilation in this town. And they were extremely expensive in the, the town that we got them in, if you might recall.
Yeah. Wait, plumbing exists in this period now? Whoa.
You know, that's actually not that strange. Plumbing is a lot older than you think.
Really?
Plumbing does not require electricity.
That is true. I just wonder when, like, pipes started being used like everywhere.
Okay, now we're gonna have to get spices to get the perfumes.
Speaking of toilets, on devices where I don't have an ad block, have you been getting ads?
Oh no.
Have you been getting YouTube ads to get the new Skibbity toilet?
Oh no.
I saw it during a grocery run. I was like, oh, it's here. Which kind of surprises me because, that model is literally, it wasn't like a Half-Life model of one of the NPCs. I'm just like, you could sell this NPC?
Wasn't it straight up G-Man? Like G-Man? Like,
I
just
think
with the
it's
face modified?
I think it's one of the generic male NPCs, actually. Not G-Man.
Oh,
but
I
yeah,
see.
it's still... I would think it's G-Man too. It kind of looks like him, especially with the old Gmod videos with how much they distort the face with G-Man. Yeah, it's male _03.
Increases maximum hit points. Repels mosquitoes and spiders. Man, we got some really good stuff in here. Bye, Fry. Fry's been in my room the whole stream so far. He's leaving now. There was a Fry here. It's gone now. Oh, right. We should go to the
Dinner.
exhibition now. Man, I need an item that raises my, like, stamina.
Oh. Yeah, nice save state. Had a feeling, huh? Yeah, I wonder what's for dinner.
Sorry, Pooch.
No!
No dogs are allowed in the exhibition.
No! Ooh.
You stay right here,
Just
Butter.
sit down.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Stop right there,
Uh-oh.
Hunt. You're coming with me. Not again.
What? Yeah, cute.
The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How, you will ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There's no answer to your query. It is simply a truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. This next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest, with a stopover in Nantucket. It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese, producing goodness. I give you the one-horned beauty of the Unigoat. Isn't she amazing? Please do not touch the horn. Follow me, follow me. There is much more to see.
Jeez.
Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or for the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered with fur from head to toe. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is Mongola.
Mongola?
I don't believe it. Mongola has escaped! I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner.
Ooh, they just left it open.
Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you, for the first time ever, the fabulous, unbelievable Pig Poodle! Butter? Is that you? I know that you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. Where are you going, Butter? I guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too.
Oh, cutscene on this?
Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle.
Whoa!
Oh my god, that thing was real? Ladies and gentlemen, the pig race is about to begin. And they're off. What the? Wait! A new entry is tearing up the track! Look at that pig go! We have a winner! Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations!
Wow.
You've won! Well, Butter, it looks like you've done something right for a change. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. Oh my
Very good plot convenience.
This entire sequence was so pointless and actually very good.
Yeah.
The winner of the pig race is here to meet the Queen. Arr! I had a week's pay bet on Truffle Trouble! Go on in before I change my mind.
I almost thought that was gameplay.
Oh my god, imagine if it had been and you were caught totally off guard and just lost.
Because like I saw your sword, I was like grabbing my controller.
Hey, Butter, where did he run off to? I hope he doesn't get into too much trouble. That guy has a pumpkin on his head.
Oh yeah, these are pumpkins.
Honored guests and assorted revel. May I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard the Flim the Fancy did the decorating.
Flem the Fancy.
His use of tapestries is simply to die for. And you should see his custom bookcases in the study in the East Wing. He even used gold paint on their backsides. They're gorgeous. Flim has such taste. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty the Queen.
Whoa!
Thank you
Cool spray.
all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time.
Perfect voice.
And who do we have here? This young man is Bread, the owner of the winning pig, Your Highness. It is a great pleasure to meet you, Mr. Bread. You may call me Queen Bluegarden. Hi. You haven't seen my dog or pig dog, have you? He followed me into the castle and then he just disappeared.
No! Oh no! No!
Since this is a butter only scene, you want to do it?
Say goodnight, my little piggy! You shall be the masterpiece at the Queen's dinner! You're not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre you're not a pig! Well, whatever! Whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty! Come to Pierre, you son of a motherless rodent!
It's party time!
Oh, gameplay! Oh my gosh!
Gameplay and you're in control.
Why is this like an RPG Maker horror game now?
Me
Look
over
at the
here.
colors.
Me over here just thinking, you have control? Whoa.
Oh, whoa!
Let me save a state for you.
Yeah.
Go.
Locked.
Unfortunately, I doubt you have the opposable thumbs to open these doors anyway.
Am I supposed to be able to open that?
I doubt it. Huh.
Press A on yours.
No, no. Let me check walkthrough.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'll still check to make sure.
Oh, okay, there's a path here. Oh, I just noticed there's actual background music. It's been a while since we just got silence.
That's
or like
true.
environmental sound. Yeah. Oh, now this looks like it. Oh, I can attack here. Why does the falling down sound is like you're like chomping on something?
Yeah. I like it. The sound design in this game is so bad, but in a really charming way.
Yeah. Oh, what the? Well, secret? Secret. Yeah, this is literal maze. Okay, you know what? Maybe this kind of does make sense. I mean, like, you know, I'm a dog, can't really unlock anything. Oh, there's the wall.
Yeah, it makes sense that you can't open anything.
Poisonous flower. Am I supposed to be able to open chests from here? Yeah, we're just not sure because, like, you know, it's a multiplayer mod, so maybe I'm not. I cannot as player 2.
Yeah, it's
a big maze.
Reasonable concern to have. But so far, I don't get the impression that you're doing anything wrong.
Yeah. It feels designed to be this way. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm
But
feeling
yeah,
that this
the
is just
concern's
a big maze. It's a big maze.
Watch as all this buildup is just to be a scary maze game. Oh, another one. Oh, whoa. What? What was that?
I think you're stepping on something metal. It's... Huh?
Yeah, cool sound effects. Oh, whoa. Where's my tonic?
Yeah, she gave you a key, apparently. Put it around your neck. As in, she put it around your neck.
Yeah, maybe that's it, but now she's on the... There we go. Okay, but what is this lady doing in the RPG Maker horror maze?
Good question.
I still can't open. Maybe it's only for chests.
I wonder.
What?
The percentage at the bottom of the screen is basically your stamina. Like, you can use that much to run, and you should only attack when you have 100%. Because if you attack when you have less than 100%, you basically won't do damage, or you'll miss. Try these doors? Like, maybe it
Yeah.
opens a specific door somewhere.
True. Oh my gosh. This is starting to feel like one of those where it's like it's hard to like navigate around just because a lot of the rooms just feel the same. And you're like,
stuck in
"Where
that.
am I?"
You're stuck in that one Super Mario 64 mod.
I'm gonna be stuck forever.
Well, I'll go get a snack. I will still be able to hear
Oh.
you, so if anything happens,
Yeah.
just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm starting to see the layout of this. Maybe. You know, seriously, I thought this section would have been a Sour Linnae only section, considering how many times like, okay, butter, it's up to me, but apparently the solo section is going to be me. There's gotta be a way. So okay, I pretty much now remember these 3 parts, but there's gotta be something. Yeah, so like, you know, I get out of here. Oh, but it... I guess I have to be at the top? Can't really think of why I need to be down there. Yeah, all of these are just like locked. Is there a puzzle to solve here? Or is it mostly like just testing? Like, you know, which one will give you like an open door or something? Yeah, and it ends right here. And it's like, whoa! That's right. I'm not really seeing anything equipable. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here. Wait, I think even as player 1, maybe you're not able to open... What are those though?
I bet that there is a secret passage in here in one of these tunnels that we haven't found yet.
Yeah, there has to be something here. I mean, it's playing funny sounds. Yeah, like right there, like it was like, whoa. But it's weird, like why is it loading like one tile?
Yeah, I wonder about that too, but This doesn't feel like mod problems. This just feels like the game being odd.
It's gamer problems.
The walkthrough that I'm looking at mentions a hidden shaft behind bookshelves.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have interacted with those more. Oh my gosh. How many hidden pathways are here? The worst part. Oh. I was not prepared for this kind of gameplay. Why is this the first part of the game? I mean, like, this section though. Or rather, like, this whole thing. I feel like maybe it should have been something else. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, no. Ah. Maybe it's one of these. There's a lot of books. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, I could interact since something does come up when I talk to that woman.
Yeah, it.
Oh no! Mm-hmm.
It seems like this place would be very difficult to navigate even with a map.
Yeah, that's true.
There's just gotta be something we're missing somewhere. It's gotta be a passageway we haven't explored yet.
Oh my gosh, you know what? How would GameFAQs explain this?
Really? They would probably just tell you directions, and if you ever deviated from them, then tough luck.
Okay, I think I covered, like, this whole section, but that doesn't make sense because, like, the bottom part should be pretty clear. Maybe there's something here. Oh my gosh, if it's like one small thing somewhere that has like no tell, I'm just like, how did these people tell what to do here? Why
Well,
here I could attack?
I have no idea. So, before it mentions the hidden shaft behind a bookshelf, it mentions entering a top door. So somewhere there's a door that you leave through the top, and
I'm guessing if this is like the top door.
I'm guessing so. I can't think of anywhere else that has a top door. And it says, when the path forks, go south down the shaft.
Okay, let me try that. Okay, top door. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Chair went behind a
Damn.
bookshelf early on? Hmm.
Okay, it must be this. Oh, yeah, it was this one. I
Okay.
remember, but I guess I missed something here. Maybe
It says,
I
follow
missed
the
this
path
one.
east when it works, then along the long path to the vent. I think you had to go further.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through this. Or I think, at least I think I did. Yeah, I remember. I was here earlier, but I guess I didn't really. Oh. Oh, okay. This looks like progress. Yeah, now this looks like progress. Oh no! No! I thought that was it! Let me at least check the middle. Oh, trees. Okay, at least this part is discounted, unless there's something around here. Thank you for giving me less end lag.
Speaking of lag, because our connection seemed good, I switched routers a few days ago, so.
There has been drops like, here and there, but it's something I don't really mind. Oh, yes, music!
Like, has it been about as many drops as usual, or worse?
It is worse, but it's something that I'm okay with. Like, when it drops, it's not like, in a critical gameplay moment.
So tell me, Mr. Bread, what do you think of my new castle? Oddly, you have control.
Oh, me?
I like it. It's really
Oh, sorry.
clean, immaculate, spotless, without a flaw. Yeah, sure, I guess. It is well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship here, and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where is my meal?
Whoa!
This is an outrage! Who is responsible for this filthy beast? Names! I want names! That would be me. Make a mockery of my banquets, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Guards, take these mockers away.
Man! Oh, slow walk.
Okay, buddy. Had your fun? Oh, I've seen your type before. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend, he looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now.
What is this? Oh my gosh!
Good. Good.
Oh my gosh! Like, it's one thing where he just suddenly tells you to save your game, but I'd rather call hello.
Yeah. It's really appropriate to the context.
Oh my god.
Kill you, by the way.
Which one did we last save in? Oh, it's you now.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, now it's you.
Okay, boys. Welcome to your new home. Now get in there. Make yourselves comfy. You're gonna be here a long time.
Whoa, coffee existed before too? Whoa. Oh.
Butter, see if you can fit through this hole in the wall.
Why does that black box look out of place? Like, it's the only thing with straight up black outlines.
Yeah. So, chair, it's a solo chair segment until you get me out.
Oh,
Boy,
wow.
am I glad to be out of that cell.
Oh my gosh.
You think it'd be
Wait,
grateful.
that walking animation looks familiar.
I like that strut.
Yeah.
He's got a swagger about him. God, he's fast.
Oh my gosh. Well, 1 damage. Oh my
Darn.
gosh.
Man, your charge attack isn't even a multi-leap anymore.
You are so right.
Because it used to be like,
big
woof,
HP though.
woof, right? But now it's just
Yeah.
woof.
This water's 60 FPS. Oh my gosh! We deleted him.
Bully did. Ooh.
Oh wait, this is a sprite from like way earlier. Yeah, remember we were like, oh, he can only attack diagonal.
Yes. I remember now. Like it was a boss or
Gosh.
something, right?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
what the
what
heck
the-
is that thing?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh my god, it's got-
jumping.
It's got
What? What is-
Vernier jets. Like seriously, that thing has Vernier.
What's this doing here? Oh my
I think that's
gosh,
exactly
he's
what we're
fast.
supposed to be asking. It also does really heavy damage. And it can only attack diagonally.
Yeah.
This is a prison for diagonal people.
I guess the laws of this land that they were talking about, so you can only move up, down, left, right.
No wonder they have a chessboard.
That's true. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. What a nightmare.
Nothing? I guess it's a passage, yeah.
Ah! That was all automatic. I couldn't even stop myself.
Yeah.
Obligatory sewer level.
Oh, what the? I have...
Oh, it's
Oh, it's the water. Yeah. Yeah, the rats.
Yeah, I just want to know where the rat that makes all of the rules is. Small heal. Small.
Oh! Rat.
I like that they bothered to make 8 directional sprites for the rat.
You... Well, you know, the rats make all the rules, you know. Oh my gosh. Whoa. This texture feels like it's stretched.
Man, I feel like we're walking around on a granola bar.
Look at this texture compared to this tile right here. Like,
Yeah.
it feels out of place.
It does.
Yeah, I think if we went down there to the right, like, that would have led us to... Yeah.
There was a person.
Oh, music!
Whew, I'm glad we're out of that sewer. I agree, Butter. We'll probably stink for a while.
Oh no!
Oh no! A guard! Stay right where you are, little mister. Thought you could escape, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the Queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me. Do you smell something? Wait, the Queen wants to see us? So like,
After.
huh?
Yeah!
He has orders to bring us to the Queen, not back to jail? Like... This is pretty.
Yeah, a pretty cool tile set.
Your Majesty, I've brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Mr. Bread. So nice to see that you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet, but I just hate it when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're really sorry for the mess we made. And we're hoping maybe you could help us find our way home? There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me. My needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Ebon Keep, is our former home and it is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved to the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain in the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebon Keep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau, but the drawbridge is on the other side now. It's
Now
up.
up?
It
Other
is now
side.
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I misread it, sorry. Locked. What we need you to do is go down into the ravine, come up the other side, and open the drawbridge from within. Then, my people will march across the ravine and take Ebon Keep by force. Can you do this for me, Mr. Bread? Yeah, sure, I guess. The best way to the ravine is through the east wing of the castle, then down a door in the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. Your task at hand is to go to the chessboard and find a door to the bottom of the ravine. Then you must make your way to Ebon Keep and open the drawbridge from within. We'll take it from there. No way, you stinky boy!
Yeah, shout outs to going to prison and then being summoned by the queen. And it's just, it's okay.
Yeah! Well, Butter, looks like we're off to Ebon Keep. Hey, what's that around your neck? A key! I don't know where you got it, but I'll hang on to it.
Now I wonder if we're required to find that woman. Whoa, big area. I feel like the fact that I could attack here means something will happen here later.
Whoops.
Yeah, there was a chest there.
I basically think the queen is a germaphobe. And she's taking it out on everyone else.
Oh wow, the music stayed.
Yeah.
Well, she should have commented about how we stink though, then.
Yeah, that's the odd thing. She didn't. Oh. Pink. Yeah, now we can open all these doors, and that's probably because of the key you got. Maybe if you didn't get the key, we couldn't open all these doors and get the chests that are in the castle.
True.
I can't see the bottom. I better avoid the vents. So yeah, thanks to that, we get to raid the castle.
Yeah, no more chicken wings.
Sorry. Can't carry any more wangs.
Is that a door? Yeah.
Yeah. I try to pick up something in a chest, and it's like, you're carrying too many dogs.
What happens if your inventory is full? Does it just replace the last item with like a dog for that scene?
Actually,
Oh.
it says you are carrying too many things. And then,
Oh.
yeah, and so, it'll always add the dog if there's room, but if not, it just says you're carrying too much, which is correct.
Cute.
Years ago, my wife's poor sight let her fall down one of the heat vents. I haven't seen her or my skeleton key since. Well, thank you very much indeed. You're very helpful. I can provide you with a very powerful alchemy formula. Fire power. Damages target enemy. It requires 1 part brimstone and 1 feather for every use. Yes, I would like to purchase some ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, I spent all our money. Is that okay?
No treats for me.
Okay, I shouldn't have given away the key, but I did. I was right about what it does,
I
though.
was about to mention, but I think we're gonna be okay. Probably is gonna say we have too many dogs anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
it's.
upstairs. Whoops. I like that this entire place is here, though,
Yeah. I think that that sewer section. Oh no, not the sewer section. The dog part that I had to do as my own was kind of a bit unnecessary. I think if they just just had to do like a short section of that. Okay, cool. I think they were overselling. Hey, there's a lot of chests here.
Yep.
Oh, it's these things again.
Huh. It doesn't even look like their stats were increased.
Yeah. They're only doing 1 damage to me.
Also, we're in a hedge maze now.
Yeah. Oh my. Well, I'm getting literally 0 damage. Oh my gosh. What?
You know what?
Well. Oh
Considering
my
that was
gosh.
spread across opponents, it wasn't so bad.
True.
Okay. I get it, game.
Oh
I get
no. We're locked out of best ending.
it. That would be really funny. Like, I'm sure she's joking, but that would be really funny. Nobody should take it too seriously.
Oh phew.
Oh my god.
That spooked me.
Good luck being dog. Oh, so you're only wishing chair good luck. I see.
Oh my! I can't even move. There we go.
Arp. One.
Why do they splat though? They're like skulls.
I don't know, but that makes it way more funny.
Oh, nice trade.
Ouch.
Oh wow.
I'm not a dog.
Oh, a boss? Wait, is that a tank? Oh no, it's just his foot. Why is it a helmet with a foot?
It has to be somebody's fetish.
Oh my gosh.
Good damage. They're named Bread and Butter. Which is a great pair of names, honestly.
Yeah. 422, wow.
Damn.
This boss isn't really doing anything. And it's
He's
not
just
even a proper chess piece.
He's just
I
kind
mean,
of running into us.
Yeah. Why wasn't this the boss at the gladiator arena? Did they switch it up? Okay, big HP though.
You know, it would be really funny if there was a palette swap of this boss that had a headband and was called Athlete's Foot.
There's gotta be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy can't even aim. Meanwhile, we had earlier, you. Like, like the automatic Y-axis detection.
Yeah. That guy was...
Oh, there it is.
Man, I was worried it was going to be a trapdoor we had to fall into when they mentioned a trapdoor on the chessboard earlier. I thought we were going to have to worry about it. But instead, you know?
Yeah. Well,
it turned out...
I'm just gonna let you know. I was more worried that I took damage during that cutscene. I was like, oh no, is this that situation again? Remember when we got messed up?
Yep.
Oh, what the?
Hey, what's that? It looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up.
Statue?
I have no idea.
Oh
I
no,
think
did
Fred
we...
just watched too many movies.
Did we break the sequence?
Your Highness.
Whoa.
Yes, Eronia. What have you done with the boy and his pig dog? I've sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid that they'll learn more than they should from our friends in Ebon Keep? Thank you for the 5 gamer chairs.
Yeah. Gamer.
They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Besides, if they do get to the other side alive and they don't do what I told them to do, I'll take care of them when they come back. This forest is nowhere to lollygag. It's intense and it's full of meanies. I recommend that you walk softly and pack heat. Would you like me to record your progress? I want to talk to a lawyer. See you later. Thank you for the 5 gamer tables.
Oh my gosh. Well, 5 gamer tables.
Is that
Thanks
a
for
bat?
being the real Chair 5 Tables. Yeah, is that a bat?
Also, the HUD is darkened by the shadow of the forest. Wait, there's a sign.
What? Where? Oh, there.
Take heed and go no further.
Oh. Whoa.
Ow. I got dragged on. Ow. Sparkster, why? I love your games. I mean, maybe not that
Okay,
last
but
one.
okay, but once Chocobo and Sparkster collab, that should be the next co-op game.
Nice.
Oh my god, this guy.
Man. I'm starting to think dragons might just not be good people.
Well, it can't be all bad just because of this one. Oh my. Why is nothing working with this guy? Oh my god, the highest priority in the game ever.
This guy's got a hitbox the size of Iowa, I guess. And a hurtbox the size of Rhode Island.
Oh my gosh. And this is just a generic enemy. Jeez.
I think it's because he's flying all the time. Like, sometimes he's
Oh my
low
god.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, the queen was right about the dragons.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Mon Dieu.
Another one. Yeah, I think this is gonna be. Yeah, not Secret of Mana.
Alas and alack.
Hello,
Yep.
gamer.
Hello, gamer.
Oh my! I was in the middle of my animation and I still got hit!
Don't worry, it's a spider. I don't think he can even hurt us anymore.
How much HP does this spider even have?
Not that much.
Oh, nice.
Could have gotten it in one attack if I'd wanted to. It's a dead end.
There's gotta be a... No, there's no game design. Oh, now we have the Sparksters. Yeah,
So,
the
what does
animation
Mario
resets.
say when he can't find his way out because he hit the end of the road?
Oh no! I don't know.
Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end.
I see. Didn't like Nintendo Power like did a joke something like that, something similar to that, like, but it's denim, denim, denim,
I think
like the
so.
pants.
It's like, what kind of overalls does Mario wear?
Oh my gosh.
Ow, traded.
Ooh. Well, finally, it was in my favor. Oh, is this progress?
Camp on the banks of the Great Green Limpopo River. Sorry, it was just a pamphlet. Like, does it mean the other way? It didn't say any directions at all.
Are we in possibly another maze?
Big maze.
Oh my god. How? Oh my gosh.
It's a big maze.
Oh, there was a sign.
Souvenir Spoon Poundings Factory, 5 furlongs tours daily. What? That can't be a real place. Like, I feel like they're making
Are
fun
we
of
in-
us now.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Can you get nectar from spiders? Oh my god!
Whoa.
That was great. Like, missed both of it, and I was able to attack.
Hey, Boniface. How you doing?
Oh no! Oh,
Playing the Dragon
big
Quest III
leap!
remake, huh? How are you finding it? I heard that it does not have Parcheesi.
Finally!
You just searched for it on Steam. Good advice. Yeah, I heard that it doesn't have Parcheesi and that all of the mini medals are in new locations. Like, they didn't take the SNES stuff, they just put in the mini medals newly. The new class sounds neat, though. I wasn't sure if that was actually you doing that for a moment. Hey, Dreads.
Yo, what's up? Oh, there we go! No!
I am not an authority on that, Wes, so I couldn't say. The only ones I've played are Dragon Quest 1 on NES and Dragon Quest 1 on Game Boy Color. I've also played Monsters, but that's a different series, basically. You're so lost. Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, man!
You're quite adventurous to wander so deep into the forest. I hate to tell you, but this is a dead end. We're talking Nowheresville. Listen, as long as you're here, I'll give you my favorite alchemy spell. I call it 1-Up. Use it just before you lose all of your hit points. You'll regenerate at full power. Nice, huh?
Oh, it's an auto revive. Oh, it's literally a 1-up.
They didn't account for this screen removing the filter when it fades in.
Yeah.
There's feathers and roots. Got plenty of those.
Oh no, we're poor again. Oh, okay, now there's the filter. The background sounds like make me think of like this PS1 RPG. It was Digimon World 3. When I was a
Oh.
kid, like I actually thought the background noises were spooky. Like I didn't want to go deeper in the jungle because the sounds were the background sounds were just starting to become creepy, you know?
At least it's not the jungle in Romancing Saga 3.
Wait,
probably
how does that sound?
constant screaming. There is a constant screaming sound when you're in the jungle. It's like
I have to. Oh my gosh, I'll have to see this. Like that sounds like very important to me. I still can't believe like that the 100% speedrun of like Digimon World 3 is like it's like over hundreds of hours. Like it's crazy.
I wonder.
I see. So you have it.
Maybe? I don't know if the sound is actually in the jungle.
Well, this is oddly fitting. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is great. Oh, sign. Oh, we were here.
Yep.
Maybe you go right. Oh my gosh.
Right was wrong.
No.
Oh no, binary damage. We definitely did not go this way before.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing here.
Oh my. Can't believe we in the maze again. What did that sign say again?
It said that there's like a camp on the beach.
Yeah. Oh, it's literally a carbon copy. Is that dead end? Yeah.
What if
They're
it's not a
just
carbon
reusing the
copy,
same
but the same
maps.
map literally?
Oh my gosh, you leveled up twice. Oh.
Oh my god.
They really gave us all the mazes today, huh?
Amazing.
Oh! Gameplay! Yeah, it's very amazing.
Sucks to be that guy, traded for his life.
No.
Ow.
Oh no. Oh my god! There we go.
Hmm. There's a wind sound. Well, it was for there for a
Maybe
moment.
that's where the camp?
Hmm. I feel like we'll come back out of the castle at any moment.
I have a feeling that's what might happen. Well, Sarah, do you want to go camping and then just find a lot of dragons around the campsite? Instead of swatting all the flies on their food, it's gonna be dragons.
Oh no! well, let's set up camp at the Project Justice machine at Magfest.
Yeah. I still can't believe it. Like, that was, like, Magfest was like, oh yeah, we're back.
Yep. You
Yeah,
were saying?
Magfest was like the first time where like I fought someone who actually really knows the game. And then, like, I was like telling him, I was like, hey, do you play some more? There's a Discord, and like that Discord was so dead. And then ever since Fightcade and like happened, like there's finally people playing a lot.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
it. I get it.
Oh, yeah. Wow, we missed it by like so far.
Yeah, because we got the first screen wrong.
Yeah.
There's no sign of our buddy here, so this is the wrong way. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
right way.
Yeah, we. Oh my gosh. Nah, it's the top left.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the one-up spell because we took wrong paths. Oh,
Yeah. What is this tourist sign gonna say now?
visit beautiful Droolville, 25 leagues west. Because we use leagues as a measurement on the ground, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew you did. Is he on the screen somewhere? He is. And the solution is so obvious once you know it.
Yeah.
But, like, you could...
Didn't even know we could go so far.
Yeah, it's so easy to miss it on the very first screen.
Yeah.
Nice job, Butter.
Thanks. There he is.
Nice trade.
No! Oh, nice. By the last moment. Oh my gosh, 2 of them. Nice. 1 only?
Darn. Oh, hey, you can see the whole thing there. Almost.
The whole what?
The creature when
Oh,
it
yeah,
turns
yeah,
like
yeah,
to
yeah.
the side, see?
Yeah. The creature. We have so much nectar.
I wish I'd known that it was nectar so I could have just used one. Thank you, Borb, for raiding. How you doing? We're in an incredibly long forest. You were playing UFO 50? How'd it go? Did you beat any games?
Uh-oh. I think it was
Huh.
down.
I didn't see. I didn't see him down
Oh,
here.
he's
But
right
yeah,
here.
he's there. He's well hidden. Not this way though. You tried to get the cherry on Lords of Disconia, but you failed? But your stream title says, nah, I'd win. I'm sorry that you failed. You'll get it next time. Oh my god! Whoa. Whoa!
Oh, wow.
No one crosses the Shapelifter's Bridge, twin. This calls for a little sibling rivalry.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we have Shadow the Hedgehog here too. Oh my gosh.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Maria.
Oh, you have so many brothers. Uh-oh. Better heal. Well, I'll take that storm.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be called my fake.
Oh my gosh, he just dodged that. I die. Oh,
Thank you
yeah, could
forever.
be. Oh,
Okay, just one more, I think.
yeah.
Ugh!
Oh no, he gave you Discord Nitro. What? He's just so stun locked.
What?
Uh-oh.
No!
No! Uh-oh! Oh, no, no, no. No, we have
It's
to start
okay.
over.
It's okay. We know how to get through there.
That's true. can't believe we died by this Discord Nitro.
What a shame.
I considered healing, but I was like, he's stun locked. I don't think he's gonna actually get it off. Oh, what folly! What absolute buffoonery! Oh, hey, dark
I was
mode.
like, we have this.
Wait, where are we going? Where's our friend?
I think I saw him, like, right there. There, see? There's no other path. It's gotta be there.
Oh, yeah, he's here. You like dark mode?
Dark mode, cool.
These are the kind of colors I had when we first met, after all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's pretty weird to think that, you know, it's been years now. And that was also the age of, like, when well, Project Justice didn't really have, like, Fightcade yet too. It's
Yep.
weird thinking back to those days.
Man, this doesn't seem like the same path. I'm starting to think the forest is randomized.
Or maybe our copy is personalized.
And it repersonalized itself after we came over?
Yes.
You're like, yes?
No, listen. The reason why it's different and why it got repersonalized is because you're in dark mode.
Oh, I see.
This is
So-
for dark mode, Sour Lene.
So you think Dark Sarlene is essentially a different character?
Yes! Just like how there's so many Gokus in Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Well, that's nothing compared to how many are in Sparking Zero.
Oh. Yeah, there, you know, like, there's Goku early, Goku mid, Goku end.
Yep. Yeah, you just have to, you know, somebody asks you your opinion of Goku, and you just send a picture of Goku mid.
What the? Oh, he got pushed.
There's nobody here. Ow.
Well,
Did I
our
hit
friend was
backward?
like on that previous map.
Yeah, I'm just not
He
sure
was-
if I got turned around or not.
Yeah, I think we just have to be left.
Well, we'll know if we end up back at the Grulville sign.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Because, you know, if I use heal will get stronger, maybe.
True. Well, we got even more magical girl transformations.
Hey, Toaster. Poster, there was a fake ChairGTables on Blue Sky, and I think you were following them. Just letting you know.
Oh. Oh, this is it.
Everything must.
Wow. Damn.
Oh my god.
That guy was really brave. That's like you walk right into Zangief doing his spin.
Yeah.
And you're just like, nah, I'd win. The other night I watched Street Fighter the movie with some friends.
Oh.
I've seen that movie multiple times before, but like my opinion of it always changes a little over time as I start to notice more parts of it. What I noticed, like, yes, Raul Julia's performance is still amazing, but you ever notice how incredibly phoned in Van Damme's, performance is? He's like not even trying.
Yeah.
He's basically just reading the lines.
Do you like his not guile pose like at the game itself? he poses in the most non-guile way ever.
Yeah, like Van Damme is a good actor. I loved him in Bloodsport, but like, damn, he was not trying in Street Fighter. Apparently, he was drunk the entire time. That's what one of my friends told me. Yeah, that he was drunk the entire time, and everybody else was really frustrated with him on set.
Yeah.
So that's why he performed so badly, I guess. But if he hadn't just been blasted the whole time, like you just got blasted.
Yeah, I got the lucky numbers right here. I got 69 HP.
Have I heard the backstory? Not really, I don't think. Or if I have, it's been a long time.
Wow, did they really made the whole place explode.
Ooh.
Crusader sword? Well, say goodbye to your spin attack.
Yep.
I'm better.
But it's gold.
Whoa.
Wow. I saw that fight. You're powerful. In fact, you're more than 3 times stronger than yourself.
I see.
I haven't figured out the math on that, but I saw it with my own eyes. I want a lawyer.
That line's
See you later.
so good.
God
You know
darn
what?
it.
Maybe I'll steal that line.
Yeah, I think you should. It's just really good. Come here so I can slash you in half.
Oh my gosh. Oh well, there's the homies are still here.
Yep. That boy sighting.
There we go.
You're probably too young to know about that boy. Man, I'm just trying to hit this guy so I can get experience on my weapon, you know?
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh!
Raul Julia
Not
was near
drunk,
death,
he was-
unfortunately. But like, no, he was definitely drunk as well. Like, I've explicitly heard that he was doing drugs and drunk. But yeah, it is true. Raul Julia was dying during the filming of the movie, but he still basically put on the best performance and the most accurate out of all of them. So it's funny how that turned out. Like, his kids were huge fans of the film. Not the film, the games. Why did I say the film? My brain's getting mixed up. They were huge fans of the game, so he really wanted to do it justice for them, and, like, honestly, I think he did. Because he's the most accurate-looking character, he acts the most accurately, and he steals every single scene he's in. So like the only thing they get wrong is the way Psycho Crusher looks. Because he just does like a Superman flight punch. Which, you know, it's not wrong, but it's not right either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for making you sit through this. Damn.
Hey, listen, it's at least better than swatting flies at camp.
At least a fly would go sploink.
That's true.
Like they're bouncing in the air. What the? Ow. The hedgehogs are so much easier to kill. Man, they really went and said, we're just gonna make this entire chapter a bunch of mazes.
Yeah! Can't believe the queen had to sit through all of this too.
So, you know, it's like, well, you know what I, as a historian and a very accomplished game designer, think of when I think of the Middle Ages? I think of mazes, I think of forest mazes, I think of hedge mazes, I think of sewer mazes, and I think of castle basement mazes.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
You like my character acting?
Man, it's very accurate, you know. I could totally relate. That's right. It's Sarah. Your acting, just like what it said in chat, is totally amazing.
The second unit director had to direct half the movie. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Where's our buddy?
Uh-oh. Yeah, was he not here?
He's here, but
There he is.
when I
Oh,
went
I
this
think
way,
there
I
might be
didn't-
down.
Like, he doesn't seem to be here. Oh, there he is.
On the right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's well
Oh.
disguised.
I meant to attack the bottom one, but okay.
Mountains of candy, 50 furlongs. Ooh.
Whoa.
Well, is it like really good candy? Like, are we talking like Reese's and like expensive chocolates, or is this like Smarties?
Okay,
like
what's the bottom tier candy for you?
That's a
What's
good
the
question.
bottom of the barrel?
Because like, I feel like I can't think of enough bad candy because they're not memorable to me.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I think pixie sticks. It's like
Oh,
literally
yeah,
just
yeah.
sugar and a weirdly chalky stick.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of just there for me. Nothing really to be excited about for me. Wait, what are Necco wafers?
Yeah,
I've
I've
never
never.
heard of that.
Me either.
Yeah, and you're a Necco. How do you not know what that is?
It must not have been made by Nekos. It must be. It must be anti-cat propaganda by the dog Vampire.
Whoa. Vampire. Oh, music!
Whoa!
Oh, a literal dragon! With a stick?
It's a spear, and he's picking his teeth with it.
Oh, he could shake the screen.
Fireball! Ice storm!
Oh yeah, that's right. The English version. She says fireball.
Not the worst.
Oh my
yes.
god.
I can't heal you, but it can't revive you either.
Oh, and now I died.
Like, come on, game. We knew.
Dude, it's just stuck there.
Yeah, it can still do that, though.
Yeah. Did they give up in making this boss? That was the easiest boss ever. Like, what? Oh.
Of course it stabs.
Yeah, the toothpick animation was great.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Did they mess up the order of what bosses to give us throughout the game?
Feels like it sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me guess. Another maze. Sewer Maze the sequel.
In a world full of toxic sludge, a boy and his dog must meander through a
It's
giant
a big maze.
Surprises, sludge, rats, and of course, many slimes. Tom Cruise is bred in Sewer 2, The Poopening. November
Okay, Poop.
21st. Get sick. Only in theaters.
Okay, but who's Butter? Who would be the best actor for Butter?
Tom Hanks.
I could just see like a photoshopped like pink overlay Tom Hanks. This maze feels like it's looping. What the heck?
Yeah, somebody has a point. Toaster said there's not even a city above this for the sewer to be supporting.
Yeah!
There's just a sewer
Wait,
on its
no.
own.
Wait, I think this is the castle. Their entrance is literally the sewer. Yeah, like the transition was just like so sudden. Like we're
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, we're sewer now. Yeah, where's that kid even from? He's like, I saw you fight. There was like no civilization. He's just out here.
There's a sewer kid. Don't worry about it.
I complain about that. Meanwhile, there's like a woman at like the castle underground. She's just living in the vents.
Yeah, that kid was just a toilet tyke. It's fine.
You know what? Maybe me seeing the Skibbity toilet ad was meant for me to play this game today.
We've been in multiple sewers. We will find the way out. I assure you.
Okay. Yeah, diagonal moving rat? Oh my gosh, don't tell me we just went back. It really feels like it.
They'll never get past me. I'm a
Watch.
rat, but I'm a really strong rat. They'll never expect me to move diagonally.
Wait, did we go to the left side? No, I mean like, down, like, in the sewer.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we were here.
well, thank you guys for putting up with it when I do weird character voices.
It's fun!
Ever since I got voice actor training, I just enjoy doing it for the hell of it. Maybe someday I'll get to voice something in a game.
Oh my gosh. Now it's gonna be me looking at the credits. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Sarah, but on the voice section.
If only. Like, I want to. There haven't been any offers or anything, and the Chorus Party project I was working on, it kind of got into development hell, so who knows? Whoops.
Are slimes supposed to bleed?
Gee, Butter. I sure am glad we didn't bother to take that shower.
Yeah, because we're in sewers again.
Yep. The Return of the
Okay,
Freedom
now-
Planet credits, and I end up in the credits 4 times. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I would rather have been in the credits once. You know? If the exit is a pipe, following the walls may not work. Yeah. The protective layer of filth to protect against all the sewer filth.
What the heck? That looked like the
looks-
path.
Yeah, it looks like it could be an exit. That rat
Ooh,
was stuck.
foreshadowing.
Well, to foreshadow, you basically have to put the really bright light directly above something, though. I think this might be the way.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe, baby. What the?
Huh? Eh? Eh?
This just doesn't seem like they filled it in correctly. Oh, wait, what? Oh. What?
Oh. Game mechanics. Oh my gosh, well, hey, we're here.
This looks just like the castle prison.
Ah, I see. It's a parallel of their. Why are they keeping a spider hostage?
Are we sure this isn't the same prison?
I'm sure this one is more green.
Whoa!
Yeah, this one is a lot more green.
Man, I can't believe they put a raptor in jail. I bet its crime was that it had an ego. Whoa!
Oh, there it is again! The big damage. Yeah, shoutouts to this doing more damage than the boss itself.
It can only... Oh, it can't shoot straight. Oh my god.
Oh, heal, heal,
Look.
heal.
I'm sorry. I just assumed that it was not straight. I didn't know it was gonna be bisexual. I mean, bidirectional. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't do much damage to it. I think you're gonna have to take it out.
There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, town? Peaceful music. Oh. Are these tumbleweeds?
Sounds like
Watch as there's gonna be a cutscene here where all the tumbleweeds come to life and attack you.
Oh no! Oh no! This sounds like an unused Final Fantasy character theme.
Oh, yeah. This could sound like one, yeah.
They're straight up using the same sound library for this song.
Oh? Is there someone? Wow. Literally in oh, person!
What have we here? You're not from Ebonkeep or Ivor Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. Can't say that I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name's Cecil from Baron Castle. Heard about my victory over Zeromus? Can't say that I have. How about the time that I turned into a paladin? Doesn't ring a bell. How about my adventure on the moon? I don't think so. Well, suffice it to say, I've been almost everywhere and I've done almost everything. Now I've settled down with my wife, Rosa, and we live a quiet life here at Ebon Keep. Is all of that armor yours? Yes, this is my business. I sell items that I've accumulated over the years. It's nice, but business has been slow lately, what with most people leaving for Ivor Tower. Why didn't you leave too? Just stubborn, I guess. We didn't feel right about it. Still don't. You seem like a nice kid, but you're never going to get anywhere with that chintzy armor. Let me suit you up in style. What can I do for you? Man,
Whoa.
I can't believe the first person we find in this town makes up a bunch of bullcrap about what they've done. We don't need to be impressed. Just sell some stuff. Found it in one of my adventures in the jungle on the plateau. What the? What the?
What?
What? What the? What? 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 What?
Oh my gosh!
What? I don't.
Sarah, will you give me a bazooka for Christmas?
Anything for you, Chair.
Yatta!
Oh my god. What in the hell?
Yeah, yo, you gotta give you some armor. You know, you got chintzy armor right here. Oh yeah, here's a bazooka.
Oh, I see. I literally only had one shot for the bazooka.
Hi, Winter.
Hi, Winter. And that means I can't really use the bazooka, but like... Man, why don't they give us unlimited bazooka ammo? I think they should do that.
Oh, whoa. Wrong
I'm
layer
clipping.
tile.
We can have a little bit of clipping. What the?
Oh my gosh, person.
You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. It requires 1 acorn and 2 parts water. Oh, Regan. Ronald Regan. Wow, we could really use more acorns.
All the acorns. Do we just like bring 65 bottles of water or something? Literally no one here.
No, but there was some water in that box. A crystal. And we didn't even get it from Cecil. Did I forget to go upstairs? I did go upstairs.
Yeah, you went here.
Look, I have a short-term memory, okay? Actually, it's the opposite. I only remember things that I did like a month ago.
Yeah! Thank you for still remembering Shaq Fu. Whoa!
I remember when I was gonna stream with you last time. It was only like a day or two after the KOF tournament that my team won.
Yeah!
And I was gonna have us do like a review live on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, then it didn't happen,
Yeah.
so...
Oops.
Oops. I mean, it wasn't your fault.
Yeah, the Skibbity toilet ad didn't happen yet. It didn't tell us it was time.
Yeah, Toaster, this game is just like this. We've had a bunch of invisible mazes. Chair had to deal with a solo invisible maze earlier that was a nightmare for them.
Yeah, this is RPG Maker generate dungeon maze, and
I got
then
hiccups,
turn it
yikes.
invisible. Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
It's-
There's
it's the
there's the one
rat!
that makes the rules!
It's the one that makes the rules!
we found him!
I am king of the rats, I tell ya. King of the rats. And I'm claiming this castle in the name of disease-carrying vermin everywhere. Prepare to be plagued!
Prepare to be plagued! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, big damage.
Yeah, it's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. We finally found him. Ow.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. He's just high up there.
I think he just killed you.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't think I can do anything in this fight.
Even so, you're a target, and that's... Oh no.
Okay, I'll do my best being the target. And yeah, I'm dead again. We've been getting a lot of bosses, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Ow. Oh? Oh?
Yeah, I tried attacking from the side. I can't reach, but I think you can.
It doesn't seem like I can.
Maybe they gave you the lance earlier, so that you could level it up and reach from here.
Man, but I haven't even leveled up my sword. And I've been
That
fine.
is so true.
Well, he actually gave me time to heal you this time. And he just keeps throwing alchemy.
I guess. I have a feeling this boss is either an alchemy check or it kind of wanted you to level up the lance.
I have an earlier lance. A couple of them.
Yeah.
I never leveled this one up.
Ooh. Scary.
What the?
No!
Thank you for the follow, Small McNuggets. I'm only saying your name out loud because I like it. Sorry.
Squeeze-some!
Dark mode. This time I'll be prepared. Not to fight
Still
it,
can't
but
believe. Yeah. We got the king of the rats.
yeah, we finally found the giant rat that makes all of
Everything
the
must
rules.
fall.
Oh my gosh, Sarah!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't believe both of us forgot about it.
Neither of us thought about it, yeah. The game had literally just given us a bazooka.
Yeah, and then we talked about it, and then we got so focused about the fact that it's the one that made the rules that we forgot.
Like, I make jokes about that rat, like, almost on a daily basis, not even lying. Like, Roto can tell you I made a joke about that rat, like, yesterday or something. We have exactly one shot, Boniface. It came with one shot of ammunition. And I guess now we know why.
Pure skill!
Don't tell me he dies just like that.
If it does, it will be very funny, though. It'll just be like, wait, why did we go to all this trouble then? Can we buy more ammo from Sissel? No, unfortunately he only sells the armor. Saving the state.
I like how the music is like so calm and then suddenly boss. Prepare to be plagued!
It only
Well-
did 200 damage.
It's still 200.
Man, you were talking about how easy some of these bosses have been.
Yeah, and
use!
then we got the rat.
Yeah. Yeah. We got plagued.
Gonna stun lock him even though he doesn't have any stun lock enemy. Oh my gosh,
Die,
the
monster.
explosion.
You don't belong in this world.
Now we're playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Ow. Oh man, it got way stronger when leveled up once. Oh, he actually used Plague.
Yeah, now I'm getting the plague.
Oh man, Regrowth takes so long to cast. I glanced at the walkthrough about this boss, and it said that it's the hardest boss in the game, and that if you don't already have the bazooka from speaking to Sissel, it will just give you the bazooka, but you still only get one shot.
This is menuing the fight.
Just like playing Secret of Mana, as one of the spellcasters.
Yeah, true.
Please die. R.I.P.
Oh.
Chance! Chance!
Yatta! We lived.
Please die. Please?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And it's gonna bug. Oh, yellow.
That was pure skill.
Oh wow.
It was the rat
Wow.
who had all of the coins. I like this song.
Yeah, very cute song.
Wow. This place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Halt! Stop!
This
Wait.
is like taking candy from a baby,
Who are you?
which is fine
What do you
by
want?
me.
I'm Bread and this is my dog Butter. We've been sent here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. She wants us to open the drawbridge. The imposter sent you, and she wants you to open our drawbridge? Oh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There is someone that you must meet.
Oh,
Is it the Queen?
is this the third person? Oh, maybe it's the king.
What if... But it could be that the Queen is actually an imposter, and that this is the real Queen. And that she built
Oh
her
my
own
gosh, is
castle
this-
because... Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a queen. Mm-hmm.
Please follow these steps and speak to Her Highness.
Oh my gosh.
Queen Blue Garden? What are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met the imposter, my evil twin. Wow, this is like what happens in the two Dr. Ids. We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Fire Eyes, or Elizabeth, and her evil twin, then Horace, and now you. Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others. Are you from Podunk too?
I think you're the
Yes.
fake hedgehog around here.
And you were part of the experiment in the mansion on the hill? Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago, anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon, and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now, only a few of us remain in Ebon Keep. She sent us here so that to open the drawbridge so that her troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid. I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. But first, you're gonna have to help me get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here, and we'll go back to the castle and set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the fields, you can call me with one of your call beads. before you leave, make sure that you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you in your journey. Thanks, Queen Bluegarden. Please, call me Camellia.
Well, actual homie character.
We're counting on you to go back to the new castle to confront the imposter. Whoa.
Whoa, what the?
Wow. What cool windows. Pictures seem almost alive. It must be a trick of the light. What is it, Butter? What's wrong? Oh no! Boss rush!
Literally. Oh, look, he can only attack diagonally. Literally, there had to be a reason that they put sprites there. I like how oh, yeah, these two don't have the purple palette.
That's unfortunate.
Literally 0 damage.
Yeah, from what I read, that rat is literally the hardest boss in the game.
Really? Okay, we win.
Woo,
Pain in
those
the
guys were a
glass.
pain in the glass.
Whoa.
Hello again, friend. I trust that my little security measure in the hall didn't give you much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinker. Tinkerbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about our imposter in Ivor Tower. Yeah, we've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place that our Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Butter chased a cat into the old place and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in an old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one. Only this lab was in some sort of space station? There were 2 people there. One was this scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it might have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up in Evermore. And we've been here ever since. I think I know of this place in space that you speak of. I've seen it through my telescope. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find the way up there. And I think I know how you can get there, too. But first, we have the matter at hand of the imposter. The Queen wants us to go back to Ivor Tower and stop her twin from causing more trouble. Butter's just sleeping.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look.
Take a look, and then I go back to sleep.
I have orders from above, Aronio. We are to find a device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information as to its whereabouts. My superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it, even if we must tear the kingdom apart, piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now, let's find that device.
Wow.
I think it has a microphone on the telescope. Wow,
Oh.
she's mean. Yes, thank you for the follow. She has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. Gomi Zone? We're gonna visit Gomi Zone?
Cute.
He'll help you. Go through the dungeon to the sewer and then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find it in my treasure chest. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Gotta build my brimstone stocks back up after using so much of it. Come back after you've dispatched the imposter. I'll help you return to that space place.
Whoa. Oh, what? Cool new
feel like
tile
it-
set, though.
I feel like it might go to one of the other kingdoms.
We have fast travel. Oh, whoa.
Why
It's
is it-
so green.
Why is it neon green? This other chest is already open.
Very good security system. Well, at least we don't gotta worry about a similar boss like the rat.
Unless we're just gonna be more prepared by default by the time we do or something. Like if it gives us a ton of
True.
bazooka ammo. And I really like this kind of piano.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow. I didn't even charge that.
It's okay, we killed the
I
king of the
stole-
rats, so their morale is low.
Yeah, blue mosquito?
Yeah, I think I might have had a friend who drove a blue mosquito.
Amazing. Another amazing hedge maze.
Oh, excuse me, I guess it's pronounced Mosquiato. Unsarn it.
Oh, we got another chess place.
Where? Oh, chess?
Oh, it's on the top part. Oh, this is a shortcut. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the chess place from earlier.
Yeah.
Because remember, there's like a ladder. So this is a shortcut.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
shortcut.
It's funny because they told
Yeah, so
us
I
to go
must-
back through the sewers. And to not go
Well, I
across
guess
the
we
chessboard.
don't gotta. Don't worry about it.
Well, the thing is, it's a really long walk. So we might actually want to take the sewer shortcut wherever that is.
True.
Wait, that goes into the sewers, doesn't it? The chessboard is the way into the sewers. I feel dumb. How could you let me make this mistake, Butter? I say while pretending you didn't actually basically tell us what to do.
Look, we're here.
This is the prison.
Yeah.
This is the place where we
Oh,
saw that
that's
core.
yeah, and we didn't even do anything about it.
Oh, we couldn't. We can't reach that. And this is the
Oh
forest.
my gosh. Yeah, we don't need to go here.
We absolutely the hell do not, yeah. Like hell are we going in here? It's also entirely possible that I might have missed some stuff in the castle.
Like all of the doors that we couldn't open because of the key.
Oh, I mean the Evan Keep.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, since it's a parallel, maybe it also has a lot of room with the keys.
It might. It might. The song is so peaceful.
We keep ending up on that same, like, dead end. But yeah, the music's nice. We've been getting so many songs, actually, lately.
Yeah.
Early in the game, it's mostly atmospheric sounds.
Yeah, this... I feel like this might actually be, like, my favorite chapter of the game so far, despite the mazes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's, it feels like there's life in this chapter, even despite the mazes. I'm actually kind of invested. And like, the second, like, major part of the game, I wasn't a big fan of the dungeon they had there. The one we kept like going in circles. Yeah, he's the smartest boy. What? Wait,
I want
what?
to reset. Because we
Did
saved...
we save state?
We saved, outside the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're not that far. It's like, I guessed wrong, and then he didn't want to play anymore after that, so... Thank you for the hydration reminder. Odd, I didn't hear the hydration reminder sound. Here, hydrate.
Okay. Listen, I got the bottle right here.
How are you doing, Hickory? I feel like I saw you earlier, but I can't be right, can it? Maybe I'm thinking of my last stream. Like, if you just sent the watch streak, then you just got here, right? That's how that works, right? Right?
You're right.
Twitch wouldn't lie. Twitch wouldn't just lie to me. It wouldn't lie to Twitch partner Sarah Lenny, the most important person on the site.
Also, shoutouts to Twitch removing the game developer badge feature.
Oh, did they?
I'm badgeless now. Yeah.
But you, Tarnished,
Everyone
are
lost it.
badgeless. Zero's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
What the? Man, it just keeps changing.
Wow.
I wonder if this is just a joke. But the fact that...
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Wow.
That was pure skill!
Ooh.
Nice doggy. I'm stuck, actually. I'm stuck. Can you
Load.
hold on?
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I can't switch. Okay, that was weird.
I think it's because I was like on
I
his spawn
interacted.
location or something. Plus, you interacted.
I have a
maybe.
feeling. Yeah,
Hmm.
I have a feeling I caused that. After all, his text box appeared twice in a row.
Yeah, and it did it like immediately too.
Yeah.
Do I need both heal and super heal? Kind of, maybe, because they have different usage. They use different ingredients, so that's why it's a big maybe. Okay, I think we've explored the whole castle. Except, oh, right. Of course, the front door.
Yeah, I guess we have to do the maze again.
Man, I could use a shop. Replenish our honey after fighting that dang rat.
Oh my gosh. I think after this we'll be the experts of speedrunning scary maze games.
Seriously.
Oh wait, maybe this is it?
Hog.
Oh.
No? I simply noticed that one was lit and one wasn't. And I was
Not
like,
sure.
oh, fireball puzzle?
Fireball! Ice storm! You got me into this.
It's the way to be. Like, I approve. Oh, I think this is that same hallway again.
Could it be the same exits?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's what that was
And
for.
Imagine we walk up there and then suddenly it loads the boss again.
Oh no! Oh no! They almost programmed this game. Don't jinx it.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I did not expect that.
Definitely didn't expect it to
Amazing
explode.
gameplay.
I guess that's what happens when you
Oh,
use a
yeah.
friggin' radioactive axe. Hey Yoshimalu.
What? One thing One thing I feel sad about the Game Jam game I made. It's probably the first game I made in forever that does not use explosions. The same one that I use with the same stock explosion sound effect.
I see.
Because I'm always like, wait a second, no, this is a detective game. I can't just make people explode all the time. I have to refrain myself.
Well, what you do in that situation is you make a situation where they have to go into like an old mine or a basement or something and blow a part of it.
That's true. Oh my, I should have had. Oh my gosh, shortcut. Watch as pallet swap Snakehead from the waters comes out.
Or of course, you can work in a situation where the culprit uses an explosion to distract you.
That's true. That's true. Whoa.
Dragon!
Here too?
Leeches. Oh!
Wow. Oh, what? What is this doing here?
Seriously. I guess the axe is just stronger, and I don't have a level on the sword anyway. I wonder how close it is.
Oh, nice combo.
Indeed. Kinda close. But this is already at 9 and I haven't been using it for long. It might just level faster.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa.
Holy crap!
Oh my gosh. There's so many of them here now. Oh my! I was literally joking about having a palette swap of a boss, and we literally got that.
Ah!
Fireball! Okay.
Dognado!
Let's frame trap him. Oh no! What, here too?
Ow! Holy crap,
Well,
he's mean.
Wouldn't even let me get a hit in.
Super heal!
Well, I'll be waiting for you at the top area.
It heals 300.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. Okay, this seems like a very bad boss fight.
It's a big maze.
I think I need to just distract
he's a
it and let you
grappler.
kill it. Because it doesn't
He's
seem
just a
like he
grappler.
can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he can grab you that way. So I need to be on screen where you can actually attack him, but like, stay
Yeah.
out of it. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think this will work. As long as I can keep my health up.
Yeah, the two-player strat. He doesn't even have a solid collision. He just phases through me. Yeah, now these are the true grappler tactics. I was about to say, yeah, imagine if fighting games had walls, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Tekken 4. Reverse crane game of a boss.
Where's the lie? Uh-oh.
Okay,
I gotta
I died.
revive you.
Thank you forever. Ah, no! He turned!
How dare.
Oh my gosh, he really waited for that super heal to end.
Man. I wonder.
Now that I think about it, like, how would he even properly fight this boss if he's just gonna, like, you know... Oh my gosh, he can plague? Well, that's it.
Now I regret using that call
Nice.
bead. What the? Wait! Stop! Stop! Fun is fun, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Oh, wow.
Thanks. My name's Gomi-san. I'm a junk collector and a friend of the dragons. This is my latest attempt at my great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say, no. I'm a child of the sky and I want to reach higher like my friends, the dragons. What the... So, what brings you up to my structure? We heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. That queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's really very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker? Why didn't you just say that? Of course I'll help. There's an alchemy formula that I learned from my adventures in the clouds. I call it Lightning Storm.
Whoa!
Thanks. So, how do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Sterling, come here. Come here, Sterling. It was all in fun, eh? My friend Sterling will give us a ride.
Whoa.
You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? He took us to the sewer cliff. It's that cliff in the sewer.
Oh yeah, this is literally gonna be so quick. I just realized this is the same sewer in the other castle, but with water.
That makes sense. I gotta restock on items so bad, dude.
Alright, let's look for the items.
It's at the bottom of town almost.
Yes! And this town is like the same thing, except there's no tumbleweeds. It has actual plants.
Yeah. My question is, why did she tidy up instead of making it look worse, right? Like, she's the evil twin, but she likes to create good living conditions for her citizens.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Now we got it.
Oh, show.
I still like his shifty look.
Ethically evil.
you keep getting run back whenever the notes come in. It was going to the beat for every single time. Oh, she's gone?
Where could she have gone?
Maybe on the east side, like from where the cutscene was?
Maybe, or she could be in this secret room.
Whoa.
I'll get you, you little pest! And that mangy cur, too! Whoa.
What in the...
Oh my god!
Oh, wow. What are these supposed to be?
Puppets. Stringed puppets. Marionettes.
Yeah, but like, why are their attacks like one frame of animation? It's so fast!
I think you mean incredible.
Yeah. Like, I could barely even see the frames of animation. Oh wow, there's more. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I can't actually aim at the guy over there.
There we go.
Oh god, it's that thing!
That's the thing!
Regrowth, regrowth, regrowth. Okay, I'll super heal us. It's not that expensive.
Yeah, cute. Oh wow, did we just skip a special attack? Yeah, he literally stopped doing his Tatsumaki Seppuku like right after the heal.
Also, these things heal the boss, so I'll try to deal with them.
Oh my, oh wow.
Amazing hit. Oh god.
Oh no, I'm getting corroded.
Yeah, but our healing is still on too.
Yeah. He just left. He just left. Don't tell me we also unloaded him.
Chatsley, don't worry about it.
You might want to heal.
Super heal.
Perfect.
You think it'll count? Nope.
Oh my gosh. I need the doggy biscuit.
Biscuit.
Cute. This guy has so much HP.
Yeah. At least we have super heal. I'm hydrating.
That's it. Watch as we go down, and it was like, oh, he's here.
Khan!
Oh.
I don't believe it! You've dispatched Mongola! Come closer that I may give you your just reward. Take this little man for what you've done!
Oh.
I meant to do that.
Oh my gosh. Recall has worn off.
Look, Butter, a gear. I'm beginning to think that Queen was no lady. Here, lad. Take this for your troubles.
Whoa.
Follow me. I think Her Majesty has damaged the foundation. Oh, the castle's collapsing.
Oh my god.
What was that? Sounded like somebody uncorked a bottle of champagne.
That was just me hitting the desk.
Whew, that was close.
Oh, music.
They've gone. Everybody's gone. You must have all gone back to Ebon Keep. All alone here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Ah! Wow, that was a good scream. I usually don't do screams well. That was a really good one.
Cute.
And where was the sewer again?
I think it's like there, but then it's right up here. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, but it's locked. I guess we can't access it from here. Guess we gotta go to the east of the castle.
That would be an unpleasant trek. Wait. Where's the gap that the drawbridge would be across? Is it outside of town this way or the other way? Because my bet is they took the drawbridge down.
Well, the king walked this way. Maybe it's here. Oh, biscuit.
Amulet of Annihilation. What?
It's just so fun hearing that you do stuff like this. The king really ran all the way.
Well, yeah, did you hear how he screamed?
Oh yeah. Ah! Do you think it's here?
I wonder. I'm only really checking, but...
Oh.
I guess it's not.
Yeah, I think we had to go to the right side.
Yeah,
from, like,
it was
before.
worth checking, though, because this would have been easier if it were the case.
Yeah, true. I'm getting
I almost got
comboed
stuck
again.
in that bush. This would be a good time for me to get the level on the sword.
Oh yeah, true. With all of these type of enemies.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be far. It's, Like, even if it's one per enemy, that's still... 25 enemies in this area won't be so hard.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I better give you your levels for that. Oh, there.
Oh. That seemed a little, dark.
I see, so that's how you play your video games, huh?
Total disintegration. Yeah, this will take no time at all.
Yeah, easy.
How the hero does 40 and the dog does 400. The thing is, the dog's weapon level is just one single thing. So the dog permanently keeps his weapon levels. Yeah, it is from charged attacks. Basic attacks are never very strong, but when you get a new weapon, you have to level it up again from scratch.
Yeah, meanwhile, I get to keep, all the charging. Saralinae needs to level up before, for every single weapon, before she could even start charging it.
Yep.
There we go!
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, but... That did like 162, but what happens if I still use my level 2 with this one? I don't know. Like, it's definitely better, but asterisk, right? It's just a stronger version of the sword, but I don't know if it's that much stronger.
Is it worth to level up to the 3rd?
Well, let's see how long it would actually take. I see how it is. Ooh. I don't know. Like, does this... It's 1 enemy per percent. We're probably about to go to the next area anyway, and we'll probably get another sword there.
True.
Man, the weapon scaling in this game is kind of a problem.
Do you think we're near the end of the game, though? This is already the 3 major areas.
Yeah, I think we're about to head into the final area.
The final. This part of the game has so many bosses, actually. Like, if you compare them to the previous 2.
Honestly, this part of the game was really good, even if the dungeon design could use some work.
Yeah, the RPG maker auto-generate dungeon maze.
I feel like she made that up to make a joke about exact percentages.
I see.
Let me see how far I'm scrolled in the walkthrough. Yeah,
minus all of the...
basically the end of the game.
Oh, wow.
Like, we're going into the last chapter.
Oh, that ROM hack would have been so helpful.
Yeah, that would have been. Ow.
There we go. Did they have to reload the music from the start?
It seemed like it.
Like from one area to another? Yeah.
I think the thing is, I think we're about to get our airship or something.
Ooh. Or fast travel.
And like, you know, it is true, I don't think we're finishing this in this stream, because like we've already been at this for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Thanks to you, the kingdom is once again filled with happiness and hope.
While we still have the plague of the rats. Oh, rocket.
Rocket!
Whoa! Oh my gosh,
Hi,
you're
Bread.
right.
Hi, that's some contraption you've got there.
Why does he have the Flintstone wheel?
This invention of mine has allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. It's quite exciting. We've seen a lot of this world too, but we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes. I think I have a solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Windwalker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think that I can send you into space. But there's some things that I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted on the plateau to the north. I know, we were there. But then you must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw pieces of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are 2 pieces that I need for my new invention. They are a valve wheel and a round pressure gauge. That sounds reasonable. And we'll need an energy source too. When the statue in the city to the east exploded, there were 2 jewels that acted as a catalyst. That's right, the diamond eyes of the dog statue. Well then, you know exactly what I'm after. If you can bring me those items, I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take my Windwalker on your journey. Cool.
Cool.
It can land wherever there's one of these special fire pits.
Oh, that's what it is.
Just look for the light. Visit me in my lab when you have all of my items. I'll use them to complete my invention and send you to that place in space.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Whoa. Mode 7? Yes!
The thing is,
Whoa.
there's like somewhere you can land that if you land there, you'll lose your airship, and that's a permanent soft lock.
Oh, what in the world? What?
I don't remember where. It looks like there's a patch that fixes it. Oh, you can control it too?
Oh my gosh, I was just spamming the control buttons. It's the checkerboard.
Like, does anybody know the exact details about the bugs so that I can... so that we can make sure we avoid it? I
We
don't
might as
remember
well
off
make a
top
save
of my-
point here too.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, save state.
I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power back in the day because they warned people about it.
Really? Cute.
Okay, Roto, that doesn't
Exactly
help.
0-0.
I get it, but it doesn't help. It's the corner of the map? Okay, but... how would I know where the corner of the map even is? That's the thing, right?
Yeah, because it just continues.
It loops. Just over ocean? Okay. I mean, that's more helpful. If I don't want to land on the ocean, I'm fine then. I assume. Hmm. Yeah, there is a map.
Oh.
Why does that not
Okay,
default
well-
to on?
Well, they want you to be immersed with being on the center of the horizontal axis. Oh, I turned back to the dog. Wow, I guess we'll never see how the transformation sequence happens. And we are back with May Guilty Gear. Oh, they do no damage anymore. Wait, why are we killing these guys? They barely give any EXP anymore.
Hey, but it does give weapon EXP. Probably.
True.
Like, probably the best way to get the sword up would be to land in the jungle and just kill stuff quickly. It's just really hard for me to tell where I actually am.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm Wolf again.
Yeah, with your big blue nose.
Oh my gosh, and the very far hitbox.
Yep.
Yeah, but long and lag.
Yeah. Like, it's probably the strongest dog, like, in terms of raw power that we've encountered.
Oh.
Come on, Butter. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Hi, Brett. You look like you've been through a lot. That's for sure. Strongheart told me that he saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Actually, it's a flying machine. My friend Tinker Tenderbox made it. You know of other people in this world? Yeah. And 2 of them are from Podunk, Horace and Camellia. Interesting. I know them. They were part of the experiment. The only one that's not accounted for is my grandfather. wonder where he could be. I think he might be in some sort of strange space station. And Tinker's gonna help me and Butter get there. It might be our only way to get back to Podunk. Now, we're on a mission to find items that Tinker needs in order to send us into space. 2 of the items are parts of a big machine that was at the heart of the volcano. When the volcano blew, most of the debris landed on the slope and in the bug muck. Those would be good places for you to search. Thanks for the advice. By the way, when you were in that experiment, was anybody else there besides you, Horace, Camellia, and your grandfather? Because someone is causing a lot of trouble around here, and that person might have had something to do with the experiment. That's an interesting theory. But no one else was there. No one except for the butler. But he was just a robot, programmed to clean the house and serve guests. Well, we're gonna get to the bottom of this when we get to the space station. Luck. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. I miss the place.
Whoa. Butler final boss. Zero damage.
Yeah, and this place is definitely a good bet for leveling up the sword.
Yeah.
Red and Butler.
Oh my gosh. I forgot how slow I move as the wolf here.
Yeah, you can't run, right?
I can. But
Oh.
my normal movement so dreadfully slow.
Yeah. Question. Do we have to find the airship again at the same place that we landed it? I'm assuming yes,
I mean, I feel like
because they probably would have gone
that's the
for
only
realism.
place. you, you might be right.
Like, I sort of vaguely remember some stuff, because I occasionally rented the game, and, like, there would be a save on it that actually had the airship and everything, but I don't remember
Oh,
for
you
certain.
you really got this far, huh?
I never got this far myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but the one you rented had the airship.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, cute.
Kids these days will never know about finding save files on old games that you... Well, you know, on games that you get. For any
Yeah.
reason. I'm
I
sure
felt
that's gonna
bad
help.
with like when I was growing up, because the copy of Pokemon Ruby I had, like it had like level 100 Pokemon in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm deleting someone's memories.
Oh, a new formula. Miracle Cure.
Whoa.
It apparently heals status ailments and some amount of HP, so I assume it's still weaker than Super Heal.
I can't believe that Indoors theme just now was like the only real song we had back then.
Yeah.
And then like the chapter that we were just doing had so many songs. Some of them were even pretty good. And then this is what we started with.
Yeah, the last chapter very rarely didn't have music, and like when it didn't, it was like the forest ambience.
Yeah. Cute.
Okay, so it should
Now
actually...
we're in the right place, right?
Yeah, this will be the right place for leveling is more the thing right now that I'm thinking about. Run through here a little more, get a bit more. Just, you know, every kill I get is a point.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Eat, 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 eat.
It's peak music.
Meow. Meow.
Mm.
The same jungle ambience as the Barbie platformer? Oh my god.
Seriously? Wait, which one? There's multiple Barbie platformers.
Okay, but can you speedrun any of them, Cher? Do you know any of those speedruns?
The only one that I personally played myself is the one for the PS1, and it's like on the demo disc, and I played that
Ah.
multiple times.
Man, that Piglet game is actually not good. And people are discovering that after media tried really hard to make it a meme. Because, you know, somebody was like, oh, this song sounds just like one from Silent Hill 2 Remake. They took it from Piglet's Big Adventure, the game. But, like,
Yeah.
you know, that got people interested in the game, but it's not a good game. It's really grindy too. They make you collect all of the cookies in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and that takes longer than it should. It's tedious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just find it funny because, like, you know, the guy who initially posted that never intended for that to be a meme.
Yeah, yeah.
He
And
just posted it because he thought it was funny.
And it is, but like accidentally inflicted that game on so many people. I mean, I'm sorry if there's any huge fans of Piglet's Big Game in chat, but even Ray played it recently, really hyped to play it, and then played it and was like, oh.
Yeah.
I knew it was bad before the meme started because I watched my friend Masumi play through it. Because Masumi's got the GameCube challenge, trying to beat every GameCube game. And
Oh, that was on the GameCube too. I thought it was just a PS2 title.
yeah, it had a GameCube version. And you know the thing about that game's music is you know that particular song that got memed and everything, that's like one of like 3 songs the game has, and it usually doesn't have any music.
I see. So it's Secret of Evermore.
Secret of Evermore has way more music than Piglet's Big Game.
True.
Yeah, the PS2 version shot up to $300 on eBay because of the meme.
Yeah.
Well, you know, scalpers will do anything. They'll take advantage of anything.
That guy who initially posted it, like, like, you know, he just came back from like hosting an Umineko fighting game tournament, and then
Golden
posted
Fantasia.
that, and then it was like, oops, yeah.
Yeah, that's Woof. I would like to know if Yamalka's ever heard that song, though. Personally, I'd bet on no, but it seems really plausible. Like, probably not intentional theft, but like, oh, this is in my head because I heard it once. Which happens to a lot of musicians. It's basically unavoidable, honestly. We won't be at this much longer. Don't worry. We're making progress.
No worries, as long as I get to hear about shovelware.
Dun, 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 dun. Around 20 more kills. But you know, going decently fast in this area. Yeah, it's the Crusaders.
I actually
part.
wonder what shovelware really stood out to me other than that Brazilian restaurant game. You know, Minor Ultra Adventures. I can't think of anything else that really stood out to me. I mean, there's the Fisher Price Firehouse Rescue.
Most people will say Chex Quest.
Oh yeah, that's true. I also I still need to take back my world record for Elmo's number journey.
Oh no. Oh no. Something that really intrigued me, you know the movie Independence Day?
Yeah. Are you gonna talk about the PS1 game?
No, no. When it came out, there was a line of action figures and everything, and they came with floppy disks. Every single one of them came with a floppy disk. And
what?
These each had entirely different shovelware games of Independence Day. And if you installed all of them, you got like bonus features in them because like they linked up. And it's like, wow, how the heck did this exist? I am not kidding. I'm not making any of this up. In fact, the back of the box talks about like what game is included in each one too. You know, there was a bunch of those figures. There was like 10 of them or something. And like,
can they do that again? I want to make the shovelware for those.
Yeah, I really wish someone would do something like that again because that's just rad. Like, you can look this up. And I didn't own all of them. I owned a couple of them. Because I just thought it was like such a cool idea. And I enjoyed shovelware floppy disks. Like, I remember getting some, like, a Babe floppy disk with something that had a Babe game on it. You know, that movie that nobody talks about anymore.
Yeah.
And, you know, most people probably think I'm talking about something involving a woman because they've never heard of Babe. No, it's about a pig.
Oh!
444.
Okay. Perfect. Now this is what we want.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh, this is gonna be the door where I get stuck? Oh,
I'm pretty sure Babe is one of those movies that if you were, like, growing up when it came out, you know about it, but if you weren't, then you probably don't.
I have a bootleg DVD of it. Oh, look, he's gonna watch over us again. I missed this.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Okay, so we gotta find our way back to the bug muck. I remember it being east of the village, but I don't remember exactly how.
You mean the snake thing?
Like the swamp.
Yeah. Oh, we have to go there again. The soft lock boss.
Yeah. We kept getting soft locks during that boss fight. I completely forgot about it. Well, this is
Oh,
not
what
it.
the? The music. I don't think this is it too.
Yeah.
I think it's like down to the right. Is that where we're supposed to go? The bug muck? And not the
Yeah.
where the volcano was?
There's 2 locations here that we have to go to, and the bug muck is one of them. And the other is somewhere near the volcano, like the cliffs.
Mhm.
Yeah, Charlotte's Web is nothing like Babe, even though the 2 are definitely like linked in a way. Man, I forgot how to even get back to the town from here.
Oh,
Man, I remember
oh my
when this
gosh,
was a
you keep
serious
getting
threat.
command grabbed.
Yeah, it's Orochi Yashiro.
Have you seen like videos of like this guy like reenacting like fighting game moves?
No?
Like there's this video where he reenacted Orochi Yashiro's super where he does it with like a doll or something that's just about his size. It looks pretty funny.
Yeah, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's been a while. I completely forgot about how this felt. We were so worried about the soft lock on like the overworld that we forgot about how this area soft locks.
Yeah. Like, it was seriously only this, like, chapter of the game that we got a bunch of soft locks. And then,
Yeah.
never again. I almost wonder if it's somehow related to this chapter's dog?
There could be no way.
You were so concerned about the soft lock, you forgot about the hard lock. That's not wrong.
Oh, it's the same sound effect when I fall.
Jump. Every time you watch someone play this, you see his new soft lock. Here we are in the bug muck.
Is this it?
This is the bug muck.
I lagged out there for a bit. I'm like, I heard the first note of the song. I'm like, oh no, no! The connection went back.
Oh no. Man, I'm sorry. I wish it was more stable. Probably have torrents running,
It's
but
all
they
good.
probably aren't doing much. Yeah, it just makes me worry about other collab partners that might not have as much tolerance for it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm dealing 100 by normal attacks?
Like, I hope it's not too severe most of the time.
Yeah, it mostly happens, like, when not really much action's happening, thankfully.
Wonder why.
Can the axe work here?
The copy you had seemed to be tampered with? I think the game just gives off that kind of vibe.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, our HP is so low. Oh, this thing again.
It doesn't look like it's collapsed.
Oh no, and then we have to slide.
Oh, that sounds like the battery was going bad, Hickory. A bad battery will cause data to not really stay, but the resetting thing could be anything, like maybe still related to the battery, honestly. Because if the battery's dead, the prediction, the behavior of the battery is unpredictable. Like the save RAM, I mean. Sorry, Chair?
No, I was like, maybe we have to reload the map, but then never mind.
Yeah, I getcha. I think there's always a path, but sometimes it'll be a mess.
Oh, path?
Chance? Not that.
No. Amazing. Wow. Oh my gosh. Is this it? No! No! No!
I'm just glad they didn't, like, power up the enemies in this area.
Yeah. chance. There we go. And we have to solve this maze again.
Yeah, yeah. Poor Superman.
No.
Poor Superman having to solve the maze. Yeah, it would have been pretty expected if the enemies here were much harder than when we faced them all before. Like, just a bunch of really super-powered palette swaps.
Yeah.
And that Fire Eyes would have, like, told us that the monsters had become more
Oh, boss again?
It's a palette swap,
There's
boss!
your palette swap. And it has its own unique battle theme. Ouch.
Ow? Okay, regrowth. Holy crap, though. The damage we do. Uh-oh. Super heal! I really hope that reaches you. It did not.
I guess it was.
It did.
Oh, it reached me.
I like that you're just trapped in there with the heart, so you're just massacring it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think we were able to even get inside the heart last time.
Yeah,
Because
I
we
remember,
kept getting pushed back.
I remember spamming, like, fireballs. Takes so long. Nice. Ow. Good job.
Oh, nice. Oh. The arm. Oh. That worried me a bit.
Found a wheel.
Yeah, I was scared about that too. Mm. There it is. Game design.
I think this is the same spot, but
Yeah.
thing is, we got to the village from here earlier. Probably just over here.
Yeah, there it is.
You okay?
Yeah. I just need to drink water. What?
Thanks for all of your help, friend. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. Okay, so she doesn't have anything to say about it.
Yeah. I guess we just go to the next objective then?
Yeah.
B.
I think we can park the the thingy closer. The wing flutter. Oh, it's the east exit of town. I just went through the south exit.
Mm. Yeah,
Okay.
where is the interaction point?
Because it's gonna be on the cliff somewhere. From what I understood. Incline.
Whoa.
It's the sacred dog.
Dog.
The sacred dog. Whoa. Command grabbed.
Oh, it's these things again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's that thing that always commands grabs me at the entrance.
Oh, wait, I... Right, this is just a random item shop.
Mm. I'm gonna get command grabbed. Oh, it's your turn.
It's usually my turn, because I am reckless. I never have any wrecks, but I always get the girls, so it kind of balances out. I mean, come on. There's no better deal than that.
True. Okay, let's see who gets command grabbed. No one. It just doesn't want it anymore.
Oh, it got you.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I know the path was like somewhere in the bottom left, I think.
Well, we're not going into the volcano. At least we shouldn't be. Zoe Ducky! Zoe! Hello, everyone! Welcome, welcome. How did Celeste go? Me and Chair are here playing Secret of Evermore. Trying to find some items that are needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. It's the top.
Oh my god! Zoe, how did your stream go? Did it go well?
Oh, there it is. Cute.
Okay, okay. Now we just need to find the diamond eyes. So we gotta go back to the second chapter area. Nice that you're enjoying Celeste. Sarah, you ever played Celeste?
Yeah, I did. I think I'm not sure if I either 100% it or I at least did all the VRC sides. But
Either way, it
it's
sounds
a
like you
cute
played a
game.
lot. Yeah, I've actually never played it.
It feels like maybe a lot, but not really. I mean, I could casually speedrun it under an hour, but that's really it.
I see. I see.
It's still over 1000th place though.
I don't see any beacons around here. Oh, there's one in this town.
Oh no, the weakest form of the dog.
Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's this guy with the shifty eyes. Roman version. Oh, the music reset.
My gum, it's my young friend's bread and butter. I'm afraid I have unpleasant news to share with you. Tiny has set himself up as leader of the Oglins in the depths of the pyramid. I fear the power has gone to his head. Should you try to talk some sense into him, be careful. I discovered a spell in the palace library that may help you. It requires 1 limestone and 2 parts bone. Barrier, okay. I mean, I hardly know her. Is this like, are we doing your dirty work after you killed her? Thanks for the help, we'll be careful. So, we gotta go to the pyramid, huh?
Seems like it. Oh no, the pyramid! Oh my gosh, I run fast again.
The Great Pyramid.
But is it gonna show as flat here, huh?
Is this the Great Pyramid? Don't seem to be any beacons around here. I need somewhere convenient to land. I mean, I guess it might be trying to. Oh,
Oh, there's something there.
yeah. There's a beacon. We can land.
Yes!
Whoops.
Ha!
If you walk into the wing flutter, it just sends you into it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. So, the thing that has me concerned about is Tiny. So, I think I think I'm gonna have to build this up.
Wait, what made you concerned about that? Do you think he's gonna be the gladiator?
Yep, that's exactly what I think. Because wasn't he the gladiator before?
No, it's not. He's the one that tossed the thing over.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's a completely different character.
They look similar enough.
Because they're two buff dudes.
Yeah.
True.
They have an eternal bond.
Oh my.
So when you pay for
Oh,
their
here we are
services, you
again.
get that too. Do I have Revealer equipped? Yeah. Levitate and Revealer are both equipped.
Okay, you can be the dog.
Okay. It's
Maybe
just like
you have to reload.
it's just like my friend Kyan's game. I want to be the dog.
Oh, I think you might have to be the dog and then ride the elevator.
Yeah.
Layering.
The dog lift.
I like how that area like took us forever to solve it.
Right? We ran around so much looking for something.
It was like, oh yeah, well, I just had to disable myself. There wasn't even anything that was like gonna mention that how like the dog is able to leap. Like, how are you gonna supposed to be able to figure that out?
Yeah. I hope everyone's having a lovely night, even though it is 3 a.m. Eastern.
Oh my gosh, it's been that long already.
Mm-hmm. We've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Oh. I'm trying not to kill so you could get your levels in.
Yeah, because I am kind of worried about the game giving us another enemy like that. This has been reusing bosses, and that's one that it hasn't reused. You know, one of the most famous palette swaps in gaming is Ken Masters, and
yeah,
he is the when it comes to who he's a palette swap of, he's reuse.
What? Oh, Ryu! SMH!
No, Edwin. No.
I like how when Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition came out, like one of the core features they reveal was like play as the same character.
Yep, that's true. That's true. That was a special feature of Championship Edition.
Yeah, like they had that like like as one of the texts on like the arcade machine.
Yeah. I'm fired? No.
Oh.
Ah,
No, we
I
need
was
the
close.
revealer.
We don't
Yeah.
need the revealer. You know, the revealer is like the Riddler's twin brother who just really hates all the riddles.
Cute.
So he's just constantly spoiling the answers to Riddler's riddles.
Oh no.
Okay, okay, I'll use revealer. Yeah, this game has so many evil twins. It would just make sense, right?
Oh. We had to walk a bit more.
A bit. Okay, this is not the pyramid, is it?
I think it
It's the
is.
south one, isn't it? I think the
You
pyramid
are
is the south
so
one.
right. Yeah, yeah, this is not it.
Ow. Yeah, I'm palette swapped now. I'm my own evil twin.
What happened to the palette swap I got? That soft locked the game.
Oh, the the blue
The
dog.
dog. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really funny. I remember. It happened like when we were like directly to the left of the pyramid.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
There's a cave here? Oh my god, what are these?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, remember, this was what we had to do to get to the next world. I think.
Oh. Ow. Ow. I don't remember these things, though. They probably were here.
Oh, I died.
Yikes.
I actually died?
Concerning. Looking into this.
Yeah, wait. Okay, now I don't remember this.
Where the heck are we? Tiny must be
okay.
around. This looks like one of his rocks.
Yeah, I guess we had to be here. Well, great find. I literally thought this was the path to the other world before. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I wouldn't stand there.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, it's Tiny Tiger from Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this seems like an entirely new dungeon, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it's a pyramid basement, I guess.
Yeah. Watch as one of the enemies just happened to be the boss that we need to kill.
Please work.
Cute.
You know why I worried.
Yeah, because of last time.
Yeah, when the spear just lacked the wall-breaking property for some reason until we did it all again.
Yeah.
So we
I
soft
still
locked.
can't believe that happened.
Yeah. We've had so many odd moments in this game.
Well, I'm glad that I played it with you because I feel like it would have been a bit harder to solve with someone else.
I'm also glad that I've gotten to do a long-form collab with you.
Yes! It's so good. Oh, don't tell me this is just the item that we need.
It's a
Okay,
biscuit.
never mind. It's just
I mean, I think it's the kind that you would have wanted.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Fry. What are you doing in here at 3:30 in the morning, Fry?
Oh,
You gonna get on the bed, Fry? He's on the bed.
Wow, they're really making you use the axe here.
Yeah, I guess it's really supposed to be an indication that we're going the right way, though, since it's the newest kind of obstacle we had to break.
Yeah. Well, and the fact they talked about Tiny.
Yeah, that's the thing, Orphan. He can throw it, but he throws it as, like, the level 1 charge attack. So you have to earn the ability to throw the spear. That's awkward, right? That's why I'm working on the spear right now. Like, technically, if your objective was to kill an opponent, it would be a good way, but... Ethanol. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh my gosh.
Here, butter.
Thank you. The teleport sound makes me think of the Final Fantasy VII enemy gets deleted sound effect.
Yeah, he holds it how you should for throwing it, but then he doesn't throw it.
Oh, okay, I think we have to move the rock.
These doors open now. They just open.
I guess we just had to get the chests, I guess. I think that's what happened.
Didn't mean to use it on both of us.
I thought he literally just disappeared from like the being he is.
Yeah, I thought he pieced out. He's not holding it the wrong way, he's using it the wrong way. There's a difference. Maybe those little caped dudes are the Oglins that Horace mentioned. Guess we need to switch. Like he's planting a flag. You know what? That's exactly right. See, the Oglin knows how to use a spear properly.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think I know where to go.
It's trying to find its way. Just give it just 1 second. There we go.
Okay, this is not the way. There's somewhere. Like, I feel like we gotta go through here somewhere and find a button or something.
Unless we just go through the center and opens it for us.
Oh, let's give it a try. I mean, I got near it, but it didn't seem to open, but we'll see.
Yeah. Do they just spawn when we're away from there?
Kinda seems that way. Wait a moment. What if you stand on that other switch?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah!
What the? Oh. Cool! Oh.
It's him!
There he is.
Tiny has found a home here! Leave Tiny and Tiny's friends alone! Oglins understand Tiny, and Tiny feels at peace. Leave now before Tiny crush you!
Oh my god, is he just tossing people?
I guess that is the one thing we knew him for. What are Oglins? I don't know either, but they're these things, apparently.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a teleport maze.
Well, I don't think I'm killing 40 of those things. Just need to find our way to him somehow. Oops.
There! Oh, no, it's not your weapon.
No, that was you leveling up. It knocked me onto it. Lobat! Washa! Washa! Hello everyone, welcome! Welcome on in. I am Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl. This is ChairGTables.
Yo, what's up?
And we are playing Secret of Evermore. We've been at it for 5.5 hours. I get the feeling we'll probably be tying it up pretty soon, but the thing is, we're trying to get the stuff we need to go to the final chapter. And we're kinda... We have 2 out of 3 items, and I think this guy that we have to fight, the boss fight here, probably has the last one. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, he's just gonna endlessly spawn these guys.
Washa, what were you up to? How did it go? Did anyone shout you out? Poison, you think you can, Hey, yeah, this is the 2-player hack. Playing a bunch of aftermarket NES games? Yeah, there is a lot of stuff out there. Okay, that's only one kind of shout out though. Have you played the Adventure of Panzer games? Masha? Yeah, there are some rough spots, but the thing is, the 2-player hack has been improved a lot over time. Were there any standouts in particular, Washa, that you played tonight? I'd love to hear about it. I don't know how recently it... I wouldn't say that it was recent, but like, I remember that the original version of the 2-player hack was really rough. Here, we only had one, like, well, maybe 2 at most places that we had to actually turn it off. And even parts where the dog was on his own actually got handled by Chair today.
Yeah.
Feels like they all link up linearly, but... But then this goes...
to the left. Oh wait, back?
Huh?
Yeah, then this one goes to the bottom left.
And we can't leave. So that means there's something more to this. Or... they're firing infinite enemies at us to give us alchemy ingredients. No? I can't aim at tiny, so maybe it's not that either.
Yeah.
It was a good theory, though. You can never leave. Man, so maybe I will be getting a spear level off this guy. Well, these guys. It just knocks us right onto it.
I don't think we tried both teleporters on the top right. Maybe there's something there.
Sends us down to the bottom right. The hexagon witch. Man, there must be something we're missing, but I'm not sure what it could be.
The slow walk.
Zero, one? Oh, that was each of us. Yeah, it was so unfortunate that this is only one player, like, to begin with. But I get it, like, maybe the developers never played Secret of Mana in multiplayer, and so never understood the appeal.
Try this one. Oh no. What? We tried every teleporter.
Yeah.
There's no other option.
Yeah, it just seems like they all go to a linear place. Even so, how close am I to spear level? If only I could just shoot him with a bazooka. Not always. Ah! Got knocked onto it again. These things are sometimes surprisingly difficult just to hit. You know?
Yeah, they're really fast, and you know they actually use the spear correctly.
Yes. Unlike bread.
Yeah.
Brad only ever saw a spear used execution style, I guess.
Yeah.
Ow. Hmm. Come on. Just die. That was not helpful. You'd really think that the infinite enemies were there for a reason, though, right?
Yeah.
Like they were part of the puzzle or something.
Is there a way we could toss them back?
Hmm. Well, levitate doesn't work on them. No other exits. And there is a teleporter next to Tiny, any way you look at it.
Yeah. I've also tried checking for invisible walls, but I don't really see any.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there are any. I was just trying to check the weapon level again. 95. So I only need to
Wait,
kill 5 more of
95
those
is in.
dudes. I only need to kill 5 more of those.
Oh.
Every weapon seems to level in exactly 100 kills as far as I can tell.
Oh no, There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can charge it.
Yeah, so let's see.
Yeah, I guess not.
So he's just plain not targetable. It's like he's not in this battle. And these always seem to lead to the same places. I think. What? They don't always lead to the same places. Don't tell me that it's something like this. So after we go through here, proceed through here. Then through here, but at this point proceeding will take us back. So we instead go here. I don't know, this doesn't seem right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really think much else, like where.
Like, if you land on this one, it feels like the failure state or something.
Yeah.
Oh, bye. Stay long. He's disappointed that I couldn't solve the maze.
Can we walk back on that top left one? What happens there? Oh, what the?
Stop! Tiny
That was a
gives
guess.
up. Please don't hurt Tiny. Tiny lifts and Tiny throws and Tiny speaks in the third person, but Tiny doesn't fight. Take the diamond eyes and go.
Wait, what? What did we do different this time?
Please stop gloating. Take the diamond eyes and go. Leave Tiny alone with his shame. It just felt random. I really don't know.
Wow.
What the? How did? What? Confused.
Yeah, well, what happened there?
Oh.
Well, we did it.
Okay, we parked a pretty long ways away, so a bit of a walk. Yeah, the worst outcome, we don't actually know what we did to win.
Yeah, what happened? I was like, hey, can you go back there? Because I wanted to go back to the previous location, but then it took us to the center.
Yeah, it just happened to be the right choice at the time. What I had figured is that there's one that always sends you out of the maze, so I had decided to just avoid that one. And,
yeah.
like, if we had kept avoiding that one, I think we would have eventually gotten out.
I guess it was teleport until we just don't get to that bottom left one.
Perf.
That was a weird fight.
Severely.
We came out of it without learning anything. Yes. The fast and good and lag dog.
The fast and the furriest.
Oh wow, auto cutscene. Okay, I got scared. I was like, did I get stuck on a wall?
Hi, Brad. Do you have the items that I need? I sure do. Gave away the gauge. Gave away the wheel. Gave away the diamond eyes. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's see here. I have to make sure the pieces are all in order. Now, if I adjust
that's
this
the tier
knob
list.
and push this button and fiddle with this gizmo, I think we're ready to go. This is it, Brad. You're going to go where no one has gone before. You've actually been there before.
Aw.
Oh. Well, you've never been shot out of a turret with only a minimal chance of survival.
Is that a Secret of Mana reference?
That's true. Okay, let's go.
Whoa, countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! Whoa. What the?
What the?
Yeah, cute game. Oh my gosh, I'm a robot
Yes,
dog.
what a ride! Tinker ship worked great. Tinker ship.
I'm a
great.
toaster.
Butter, what's happened? You're so metallic. Like Toastzilla in Attack of the
Toastzilla.
Appliance People. At least we'll be ready if attacked by bagel beasts or waffle weasels.
Oh,
Sorry, Butter. Just kidding. Now, we better start looking for Professor Ruffleberg.
I have lasers! Oh my gosh! Oh my, oh whoa.
We've also got a Robo-Wolf.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. What's my big laser? Oh
Get him,
my
K9.
What?
Get him, K9.
800! $908!
What?
Oh my
900?
gosh. And with this range? There's no way that could be right.
I am I-8 Pi. I'm not Omnitopia Guard, Junkyard Sector. Omnitopia Guard, I'm late, has not appeared for her duty. I have received reports that she is being detained in the research sector. I may not leave my post to investigate, but if you do, remember to try many wall switches. Oh man. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
I know the beat.
I can feel the beat. I guess it would be too much to ask for a way back.
Oh, there's a teleporter.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be activated. It seems the power's out, so... Oh, this just leads back around here. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm having fun with this dog.
Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that would be impossible not to enjoy. So I ate pie and I'm late. Hmm.
All the way from here.
Having trouble finding any alternative locations we could go. Have you noticed anything?
No, I haven't really seen anything. Oh my
God, you're
gosh,
so
I'm so fast. Yeah, this is the best dog ever.
Ow.
Did we check everything in the left side?
Not
If
exactly,
like,
I guess.
you know, there's switches on the wall.
Oh, right, wall switches.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that rules. You seem like you move a bit too fast, perhaps.
Yeah.
Arf.
Oh! Oh! I'm getting there.
Whoa.
Oh, look, it's these things.
This looks familiar. I guess we get to be paraded around some set pieces here.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh. What?
Uh-oh.
That raptor will terminate our functions if you don't disable it.
Wow, okay.
Come to think of it.
Cute. Oh my god! 1,000!
1,412! So, you know how Christians think that they're going to get raptured one day? It was a mistranslation. They're getting raptured
Raptured.
by this thing. It makes sense, right?
Thanks for the doggy biscuit.
Considering how incredibly deadly this thing is.
Oh my gosh!
Great job.
Just erased.
Great job, K9. Termination of small jelly creatures is desirable. Hang on, I'm a bean it. Ow. There we go.
Cute.
Thank you for releasing me. Please accept offering.
Oh, the Jimmy Neutron blade.
I am returning to my post. I will be late again.
Whoa.
Well, now we're in DuckTales Moon stage. That's just what the music makes me think.
Cute.
We should probably... Oh, we can't go back. Huh. Huh?
I think we're indoors right now, that's why.
Yeah, but... none of these doors are opening.
Why am I so fast?
Am I missing something obvious here? Wait, can you shoot those? Can I shoot those? No. Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, because I think we have to talk to I8 Pi again.
Oh my gosh!
It seems like playing as the dog became insanely more fun.
Yeah.
Hop on and wait.
Oh my gosh! I'm so fast that I just clipped through the collision point.
That's wonderful. You are quite amazing for a non-robot. I wish to thank you, young bio creature, by giving you the Reflect formula. The formula requires 2 parts grease and 1 part iron. Use your gift well. Many bio creatures with too much power behave illogically. Flex magic. You should think of a career in junk. We could use a few good guards. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? I guess I'm late is late. Because they haven't arrived. So that means actually the activation points may just be really finicky.
There.
Well, technically, it's alchemy. I'm not letting that raptor out. Absolutely the hell not.
Where am I? Yes.
Oh?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's up to me. Oh my gosh. Fine. Watch this. Over 900 damage. There we go.
Aye. Asha, thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome. We're hopefully ending soon, but it highly depends. Because at the moment, it's been a while since we saw a save. How did PSO episode 3 go? Have you defeated the Arcs, or are you the Arcs? Arcs with a Z.
Oh my gosh, this Beyblade's killing you.
It sure as heck is. You started with the Arcs? Yeah. I think a lot of people never played that game, but I've played it, and it's actually really good. I like it. Holy hell, how much HP does this thing have?
Wow.
Holy hell. You were way too young to understand it. Yeah, I was kind of impatient as a kid, so I didn't understand it super well. But I really enjoyed it. And the music when you're first logging in or when you're editing your deck, just two really amazing songs right there.
Where am I? I can't find myself.
You could always turn off. Oh, there
Oh
you
my
are.
gosh. How did I get there?
Nice.
Oh my gosh. 1,700. Holy smokes!
We deleted it! Holy crap! The thing is, I can't help but think that there's probably stuff in some of these domes, because some of them have, like the one over here has...
Wait, I gotta delete that
exit.
thing at least.
Okay. I don't know if it'll stay deleted or not.
There.
Like, it probably makes the most sense to check this one first, since it's the closest. This looks friendly.
Yeah. I can't even attack.
Canine unit detected. Sales program is unable to engage.
Oh, no. I activated that. Maybe you have to.
Armament sales mode engaged.
Oh!
We do not have much money. Ingredients sell mode engaged. Is there... Item sales mode engaged. Okay, but what about in sales mode? What about bed sales mode? Oh, right, I should do my money exchange. Exchange!
Cute. Oh, we're doing credit now.
Bot's collar?
Cute.
Put on your collar, boy. Put on your collar.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. Don't care, still rich. I'm gonna sell the old gear. Wait a moment, did I? I think I may have accidentally sold your collar.
But I should still.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. I just had to make sure that I hadn't. Wait. There is one more thing, of course.
Whoa.
Imagine actually being able to use the bazooka. See? 800?
Whoa.
Good lord. I bet the inn is in this one. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off.
Cute.
Cleaning program in progress. Do not detain the cleaning machine.
Oh.
100 credits? What a ripoff. Cycle complete. Please step away from the beam.
Cute. I think we're near the end.
Probably, probably. Like, I think it'll take one more stream, personally.
Yeah.
But I don't know
I
for
think
sure.
so too.
Because, like, I've never done this, so I don't know for sure, but I feel like it'll take one more stream.
Yeah. Or maybe when we go to the next stream, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like, fool, I have been the butler the whole entire time. You must defeat me by going through this super duper duper long maze.
Oh no.
This super duper duper long maze where each corner has a teleportation, and getting to where I am will happen by random.
Oh no. Oh no. Chair, I'd like to thank you for joining me. Is there anything you'd like to plug?
Well, my new blue sky, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine. You can go ahead and link.
Literally the one we just set up at the beginning of the stream.
Yep. You know, you can link
Thanks,
that. There you
senpai.
go.
And of course, hi guys, please play my new game.
Honestly, buddy.
Ace defective.
Indeed, indeed. Well, that'll be it. That'll be it for us for tonight. Chair, anyone you want to rate?
Let's see. Who up right now?
Yeah, the other one's an imposter, Brad.
Well, we got Harutomo. Want to do that?
Sure, we can rate Harutomo.
Let's go.
Okay, so we will see you all again tomorrow at probably around 6 p.m. If Masumi is feeling up to it, because I know she was sick today. We'll be resuming Deus Ex Invisible War, and we'll see if I stream it all over the weekend. Of course, I'll let you guys know when Secret of Evermore will be coming again. But I assume we'll probably do it next week. So, good night, everyone. Night.
Big thing. Bye.